Uh-oh. Overtime again. Oh, I forgot to do that. Oh. Oh well. Let's see here. That. Oh, nice. My webcam settings are reset too. Oh well. It usually is. I updated Windows and it fucked like everything. Oh, no, don't do that. It reset my default sound devices and I don't know. Way too much. And you still can't see the names of your monitors here. It's so stupid. Like, imagine when I have my like this is my TV, 3 is my TV, and then I plug in my drawing tablet, and then I have to enable it, and then I have to choose between 3 and my tablet. How am I supposed to know which one is my tablet? Like, modern design is absolutely the worst thing that has ever happened to any. Like this whole Windows settings menus, oh, god awful. Let's see here. Start dxwind.exe. Nice. Yeah. Level 10. Why is there a chest here in the middle of... I don't know, but it's got a potion of lore, I'll take it. What about this one? Whatever. Now we need to go to Neverwinter Wood, I believe. Darwood, Neverwinter. I thought we had been in Neverwinter Wood, but we never got there. We were only on the road to Neverwinter. We just have to head over there now. Roar! Up there. To East Road and the Neverwinter Wood. Alright. Let's go there. Because we still don't know where this... that sorceress's son is. Do these
What do you
archaeologists
want?
know anything? What's going on here? Attacked by trolls? Going to get revenge? Anybody else? Revat is a guard. Not too bright. He's really upset, but then everyone is upset. You could talk to him, maybe. You could help him, even. Why is he upset? I would really rather you talk to him about that. He should be somewhere around, right around here. Oh, that's so helpful! He should be here, maybe. Okay. I've explored the entire area, but he's nowhere. Oh, a door?
Be done.
No, never mind. And he's not in here.
Cannot be done.
Oh well, whatever. Fuck that guy. Unless he is over here in the... where this isn't even the woods, I think. Another area. Oh, maybe. Neverwinter Wood. Ah, there. Good encampment. Garbage. Garbage. Whoa! Whoa! There we go.
Ah!
69. Oh my god! Oh my god! Stop! Stop looting things! It's fucking pointless. Dragon.
Hail to ye!
Halt there! You may not enter these woods, lest you die a terrible death. What terrible death? My name be Dragon, and I be guard in the woods for the great Archdruid Awil. The creatures of the wood have turned horrible vicious, and Awil has ordered that no one enter without his permission. I'm just trying to save your bloody life, man. Go into the grove and speak to Awil if you still want to throw your life away. I'm sure he'll let you pass. Hello, Awil. Elgard Jankin. Oh, that guy we were looking for Revat isn't here either. I have no idea where that guy disappeared to.
All of nature's creatures are welcome to this grove. How can I help you?
Who are you? I am the Archdruid Awil, and you are Kashu Kanawi. Nope, that's not my... How do you know that? The wind stole your name from your lips and carried it to the trees, who whispered it to me. Now, how may I help you? What are you doing here? This is a druid grove. Here, those who truly revere nature gather to discuss, to contemplate, learn, and even to challenge nature. Usually there are more of us here, but several of our members have gone missing. What do you mean they've gone missing? It's a long story, but I sense that you are a man of action, so I shall try to be brief. Too late. Thank you. Until recently. This wood was a relatively peaceful place. The nymphs of the wood protected the creatures and the natural order reigned. But now something has gone terribly wrong. Creatures have become overly aggressive, attacking anyone they lay eyes on, including those who are considered friends of nature. You mean rangers and druids are being attacked? Can't even seem to communicate with the animals. It's like their minds have been driven mad. They simply want to destroy. I think that something must be wrong with the spirit of the wood. What is the spirit of the wood? The spirit of the wood is a difficult concept to explain. The forest is not just a group of trees. It is a living being. The spirit is the protective essence of the wood. It has a mind of sorts, though it really doesn't think like either of us. It cares for the creatures that live here, maintaining the circle of existence that includes life and death. So what's wrong with it then? The spirit of the wood can use those who live in the wood to protect its existence. Now it is attacking even those who would be its protectors. I do not know what is wrong with the spirit, but it's obvious that it is using the creatures to strike out at anything foreign. I need someone to find out what's wrong, even though the spirit will surely try to kill that person. I think I can handle that. This is not a responsibility to be taken on lightly. I dare not send someone who is only partially committed to it. You shall find I am always very committed to gold. I suppose all nature's children have different goals, so long as you remain a loyal servant to he who pays you. Then I thank you for your assistance in this task. There are 2 jobs that need to be done. I have mentioned the first, to discover what is wrong with the spirit of the wood. The second is to find the missing druids. As the druids were on the same mission as you, it is possible that they might be able to provide you with information you need to complete your primary task. If you can help me save the spirit, I can pay you 500 gold. For each of the druids you rescue, I will give you 300 gold. Is there anything else I can help you with? What are the names of the missing druids? I see that you do indeed have proper instincts for the job. Missing druids include Orlane, Bree, and Terrari. Where were the druids last seen? They entered the deep woods, and that is the last anyone has seen of them. Nothing more is known about their location. That's all I need. Farewell. Sylvanus goes with you, my child. Alright.
Hail to ye!
Hail to ye!
Ah!
Oh no, a deer!
The side death comes for us all! Ah!
Get away from my tree! You must die! No, please, let me live! I give up! This ancient tree seems to pulse with energy, as if it is sentient. The rage! It burns me up! Makes me want to kill you. I'm trying to control it, but please be quick. What do you want? What is causing the rage? I don't know. The rage just fills my mind. It makes everyone seem like an enemy. I don't know you or who you are, except that something makes me hate you. Seems to be affecting the whole forest. Must you keep talking to me? I must flee soon, or else I will be forced to attack you. The only being I know of who has that kind of power is the spirit of the wood. But it has never caused harm before. I don't know why it would start now. No, he has spared me. I must not do such things. Sorry, master. Do you know what I might do to stop it? I don't know. I can't think. The spirit hasn't been here in a while. It doesn't travel by here now. It doesn't travel by here now. I don't know why. Maybe if you could find someone whose mind isn't affected by the spirit's power. Who wouldn't be affected? How should I know? I never go far from my tree. You are the ones free to roam around. You should know these things. You're so stupid. I should. Did that guy just attack me? You're so stupid. I should. Never mind. Maybe the druids could help, or the nymphs, or even the witch. Tell me more about the witch. Tara is the witch of the wood. She comes here sometimes. She is bad and wants to eat me. No, wait, she is good and she wants to... No, wait, she is good and she helps me. Oh, I wish I could think clearly. This is so hard. You must be careful when you deal with Sitara, though. She has a hard time dealing with people. Because of her face, of course. What do you mean, because of her face? She used to be beautiful, but now she is ugly. I don't know what happened. Since she doesn't like to talk about it, I just know that she thinks that people are always judging her by her looks. She won't talk to you because you're evil. You want to kill us all and burn our trees, so she won't talk to you, and I'm not going to tell you how to get her to talk to you. Get away from me. You can trust me, dear. Why don't you tell me what you want to know? Oh, you're right. I'm so sorry I yelled at you. It's just so powerful. I will tell you what you could do. But then you must flee. The witch Statara would give anything to have her looks restored. One day, one of the nymphs told me that she had something that made people think they were beautiful. I don't know any more than that. But you might be able to trick Statara with that. Now please. Let me go and you should leave. For I am overcome. I guess you had better flee now. Goodbye. No, I will not flee. I will strike you down and kill... Oh, no. Yes, I will flee. You must get away from my tree. If you remain close, I will lose control and attack you again. Goodbye and good luck. Kill the deer. Fuck him up. Bonk. Here lies Kend, beloved of Henna, one with the spirit. Alright.
Feel the chill touch of the grave.
Oh my god. They're just deer. Leave them alone. Another. Bonk. Nymph's home.
Death and damnation! Death comes for us all!
It's a very weird place for a nymph to live, I think. But hey, what do I know?
God shall swallow you!
Eat him! There's nothing here? Cool.
I will answer any threat you bring!
Bonk.
Death comes for us all! Feel the chill touch of the grave!
This nymph seems like a pretty bad person. This is a lot of slaves.
It is certain as death itself. The task is done.
I'm just waiting for the time when we're gonna die. from a trap. Save a bit more often, I think.
Certain as death itself. The task is done. Death and
Human slave. Oh shit, he's naked. What are you doing with this human? No, please, no, I surrender.
It is certain as death itself.
I don't know what's going on. Where am I? Where are my clothes? Who are you? I'm a ranger here in, is this Neverwinter Wood? I don't recognize this place. Yes, this is the wood. Why did you just attack me? I don't remember attacking you. I don't even know who you are or where this is. The last thing I remember is walking through the wood trying to figure out what went wrong with all the animals. I had avoided several bears and a few boars, but I was getting very tired. I stumbled into an open glade and I saw, I think it was a woman. A beautiful woman. Yeah, that's it. That's the last I remember. Next thing I know, you were attacking me. Although you say I was the one who was attacking. Although you say I was the one who attacked. This is all very confusing. Let me ask you some questions about what you knew before you were captured. I will try, although I can't promise anything. I hadn't learned very much. I heard about a witch named Zitara. What do you know about her? I've heard a little bit about her. She likes to help the forest creatures, but she doesn't have much contact with people. There's some story about how she used to be beautiful, but suddenly turned ugly. That's all I know about her. What did you discover about what's happening to the animals in the wood? There's nothing much to tell. I couldn't speak to them or calm them. They're just extremely hostile. I never had the opportunity to find out more. There are some druids missing. Do you know what happened to them? I haven't the slightest idea. Oh my fucking god. Alright, you should get out of here. Thank you. Good luck to you, sir. There. Hold. Alright, we freed the sex slave. Next we have random bookshelves.
It is certain as death itself. The task is done.
Yep. Nymph slave.
The task is done.
Oh, we have a fireball. Boom! Fireball did 8 damage.
Comes for us all. Death comes for us all.
of use in here. Hello, nymph. No, I will not allow you to kill me. Nature's creatures must be protected. Now you are mine! Foolish man! I don't know why you thought you could just steal into my house, kill my slaves, and destroy another of nature's protectors. But now you have fallen to my charms. Now, bow to your mistress. If you were trying to dominate me with your powers, you have failed. If you want to die, just try to pull that again. No! How is this possible? What has happened to my powers? I've been attacked several times in your home. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't kill you now. You mean you didn't come here to destroy me? I came here to talk and was attacked before I had the chance. Why do you think I came here to kill you? Oh, this is terrible! I'm so sorry, but I was certain that you... Oh, I don't know why I thought that now. There's nothing I can do to make up for this. I was wrong. How is that possible? You were here to kill me. That was what I thought the moment I felt your presence near my tree. I just wanted to stop you. Could you ever forgive me? There can be no forgiveness for what you have done. There can be only death. I guess I can forgive you, but I expect you to help me in any way you can now. Oh, thank you, Master. You are very kind. I will do whatever I can to help you. I just wish I still had my powers. I don't know why why they have become so weakened. How long have you been having trouble? A couple of weeks ago, I was down by the river, watching the fish jump, when I felt the presence of danger. I looked around, then scrambled up the bank and into a grove of trees. I couldn't see anything, yet the fear kept growing. Suddenly, there was a scream in my mind that I felt like someone had stabbed a dagger into my brain. I was overcome by the power of it. I fell to the ground unconscious. When I woke up, the fear was still there, and the sense that the whole forest was in pain. What could have caused that? It was the spirit of the wood. I have been sensing its pain and fear ever since that day. It is constantly screaming for help. It is all I can do to keep my sanity. Indeed, I guess you have experienced just how I am losing that battle. As time passed, I began to keep myself closer to home. Until recently, I have not even been able to leave my room. So great is the fear. If it's so bad, then why don't you leave? It's not so simple as that. This tree is my home. I have been here for centuries. I feel as though every person who comes along is a danger to both my home and myself. The first time a person came near my tree, I took him with my power, kept him to guard my home. The next few were easy too, but they started to get harder and harder. Now I have no power left, as you can see. I don't know what to do now. To do my job, I need to get to the spirit of the wood. Can you help me? I don't think that's possible. The spirit is a creature of both life and death, and only he can enter the portal to the other realm. What does that mean? Both life and death? The spirit lives on another realm, somewhere between the world of the living and the world of the dead. It is the only creature on this plane who can enter the portal. The portal is in a pool below a waterfall, but finding it won't help you. It wouldn't help anyone. Are you sure that the spirit is the only creature to ever enter the pool? Well, several have tried, but no. That's not a good solution. Forget it. The spirit is the only one who can do it successfully. Tell me what you were going to say, or you'll be sorry you didn't. You don't have to threaten me. I told you I would do as you command. There was a druid a long time ago, who claimed he had figured out how to enter the spirit's realm. He said he had been studying it for years and had finally pieced it together. He didn't tell me how he was going to enter, but I was curious, so I followed him. He went to the pool and built an altar. Then he did the strangest thing. He took out a dagger and plunged it into his own chest. His body slipped below the surface of the water. But when I went over to the pool, it was gone. Maybe he made it to the realm, but if he was dead when he got there, I'm not sure it was worth it. Others have tried it through the years, but their bodies just lay there decomposing. Well, most of the others. What do you mean, most of the others? This is important. A dwarf came here a few weeks ago. He was fierce and mean and seemed immune to my charms. He asked me about the dagger that the druid had used to kill himself. I don't know how. I don't know how he knew about the druid, but I had kept the dagger as a keepsake of the druid. When he threatened me, I gave it to him. I never saw the dwarf again, but shortly before everything started going wrong in the forest, I found the dagger in front of the altar. Was the dwarf's body in the pool? No, now that you mention it, his corpse wasn't there. I need that dagger. Do you have it? I brought it back here, but I don't remember where I put it, because the pain hit me before I made it back here. I'm sure it's somewhere in my house, though. If you look around, you should be able to find it. But you shouldn't use it. I don't want another death on my hands. They're so bloody already. Don't start whining again. Get some backbone. You're not well loved, are you? I can't think of anything else that would help. But I will answer any questions that you have. That's all I can think of for now. Farewell. Good luck in your quest. I'm truly sorry for the harm I brought you. And for the death of my slaves, for which I am wholly to blame. Ah, there it is. There's the dagger. Treatise on the Spirit of the Wood. This musty old tome appears to be a type of book that was written and never read. It's a long, boring text written by a druid, Georgius Caney Getafix III, several hundred years ago. It uses large, complicated, and often seemingly meaningless words to discuss his observation on the spirit of the Neverwinter Wood. One page in the text has become earmarked, and there is a small comment beside an underlining passage in the margin. This could mean that if one stood in the pool below the waterfall, somehow died, one could reappear, alive, presumably, in the realm of the spirit. Le pool. Let's go kill ourselves. In-game. I'm not sure if playing any kind of necromancer is really a good thing in any D&D game. Like, unless you make the summon a skeleton that has the same level as you. Then there's like no point in even bothering with the spell. Because it'll only be good for like 2 levels. And then you have to use a higher level summon. That's like... That's why summons are so trash in Baldur's Gate, for example. None of them scale. All. Even Gate is useless almost instantly when you get it. Except that he is immune to a lot of bullshit that enemies do. But as soon as there's like anything that just axe just dies. Oh my god, stop chasing the boars!
The Silent Lord
Cave,
take
deeper into
you.
Neverwinter Wood. Should we assume that it's deeper into Neverwinter Wood? I get a feeling that's the case. And that's also why Pale Monster seems to be a good summoner. Because you get Animate Dead. It scales all the way up to level 30. The maximum Pale Monster level you can have.
The Silent Lord take you.
Dire Bear, that's dangerous, dude. Die. No, don't use that. Bonk. No, don't. Holy shit, is the monk that much better at breaking vests?
To be told. It is certain.
Was it worth it? 7 gold? Oh, 6 gold. There's the waterfall. That should be the right place. Or maybe not. Zitara's home. That's not what we were looking for.
Is there something?
I actually wanted to just avoid this.
Death comes for
Can we
us.
find the pool? There, altar. Nice. Last hitted him with stunning fist. Oh, this was a fake healer's kit? It's not actually usable? That's cool. Ceremonial dagger. We didn't even have to actually find it. Ancient altar. Covered in grotesque carvings, bloodstains, some fairly recent and surrounded by bones, looms ominously beneath the waterfall. Wave the dagger in random patterns above the altar. Sacrifice a small woodland creature on the altar using the ceremonial dagger. Draw the blade across the palm of your hand and drip blood on the altar. Using the dagger, scratch your initials into the altar. Draw forth the dagger and plunge it into your chest and have your henchman do the same. He's like, okay, sure, I'll do that. Definitely got paid for this. Pixie. Nether tentacles would be a good spell. The bells! The bells! They ring and ring, but they can't be heard when gargoyles sing. Kill it! Okay. I didn't want to use nether tentacles because it...
Well met.
I was assuming it was useless because of friendly fire, but there is no friendly fire. Oodle ollie! What's this man who shares me frying pan? Can't understand you. What are you talking about? Oh, a pickle to try your mind. Answers there are some to find. But the fox he plays without a tail, so try as you might, I bet you fail. You've gone insane! It's not my plane, I say with disdain. That almost made sense. Do you mean you're crazy because you're on the spirit's plane? Too long, could not hold on. Got me mind, now in a bind. I think I understand. Now, I want to try to ask you some questions. I fly through the air or live in a shoe. Take your time and think it through. What do you know about the spirit of the wood? The job me did, though not know why, was the tree to say goodbye. The spirit sick, but it no die. Though I did me best to try. Me chopped it good, then poisoned well, but now me be stuck here in hell. So you're the one who hurt the spirit of the wood. Do you know how to cure it? A vial with the cure does be, but you won't find it out from me. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone your secret. You can trust me. Up in the northeast, across the river Locks, is where you can find a pile of rocks. Within the pile does lie the vial. Why would someone want to hurt the spirit? A stone to get with magic rune, that spirit hid like a sacred tomb. Me did not see what rune be like. Goes to mage, that's quite a hike. But thing is, does me do not know. Me did it because Malgrim tells me so. Who is this Malgrim? If the mouse squeaks, the lion pounces and swallows down those little ounces. You're scared of this Malgrim. Don't worry, I'm a much tougher lion than he is. This Malgrim be a mage who hides in tower. Be wary of his awful power. He soars up high as it can. Evil city of Luskan. Like a queen bee in her hive, others he send to keep his works alive. You mean there are other cultists causing trouble? I think you would make more sense with your head cut off. Time to die. Befuddle me this, befuddle me that. Now where'd you put me blasted hat? Bye bye, now you die. Oh, he just managed to save? That's cheating. Bonk.
Such weight.
Greater Cloak of Protection versus Good. This is a journal obviously written by the dwarf Relmar before he went insane. It details much of his journey to the Spirit's realm. There are several sections of particular note. Entry number 32. Word came down from Mogrim in the tower in Luskan today. I'm being sent to Neverwinter Wood with some lackeys to attack some spirit creature. The bloody wizard's given me a vial of poison, supposed to be incurable, short of the single-shot antidote he gave me. I'm not sure why he gave me the antidote, though. Possibly I could use it for bartering for something, though. Talos only know what we're searching for. Some of his wizards are coming with us. They'd better not get in my way, or I'll... Entry 34. Stupid wizards want to kill me. They say it's the only way to enter this other realm. I'll be damned if I let some bony arse... 39. Entry for 39. Idiot wizards let it slip that there be 3 other cult agents in the area. One be holed up in Luskan. Let me just add that the finest of whorehouses be in that town. The second be exploring some caves to the north of Port Last, while the other be in Charwood, a place I know precious little about. I'm thinking that when me adventure here be done, there may be a wee bit of gold to be earned with such information. Entry 52. And a damn fine pickle me being now. Pork and Tithit both are dead, killed by the spirit while I poisoned the tree. Then those wizards took off and left me here to die. I don't know how, but you can count on Raymar to find his way back home, and when I do... Entry 57. What be wrong with this place? Every landmark disappears without a trace. It seems like there be no way out. It makes me want to shout. What the blazes am I rhyming for? I don't know what's happening, but I decided I had better hide the antidote, the poison, before I get jumped by the spirit. All blasted night the thing wails. Last night I just about got up and took the antidote over to pour on its tree. Can't imagine what I was thinking. The last entry is almost incomprehensible, as the ability to think or write coherently seems to have been stripped from the dwarf's mind. It does mention something about a pile of rocks to the northwest of the spirit. We already knew that. Mirror of Vanity. Magic Mirror of Vanity offers the viewer an image of themselves that is incredibly attractive. In fact, the image is so perfect that many viewers become lost in the illusion, believing themselves to hold greater physical charms than they. The Phylactery of Karlat Jareg. Use Sanctuary once per day. Oh my god, what? This is the Phylactery of the Sorcerer and Half-Lich Karlat Jareg. It is empty, and whatever essence of Karlat was once there has long since passed. Wait 3. There we go. Staff of Curing. Pile of rocks. There's some rubble. In there. Spirit Poison Antidote. Yep. Ortigama. Bam. I wish you could dispel stuff like this. There are still pixies there. Griggs, whatever that is. Will-o-wisp. Meow. Oh, you found something over there? Complete opposite direction of where I want to go.
Death comes for us all!
Yeah, no tree here. Portal. Is that the portal out, maybe? I'm expecting the tree to be in here. This looks like there might be a tree. That's the spirit of the wood. I mean, I don't want to fight the spirit of the wood. I want to cure his tree. A sense of rage and helplessness emanates from the spirit of the wood. You know, maybe just supposed to put it on the altar. Why is it an altar, not a tree? Like that? No? Neutralize poison. I mean, this is a tree, but... Up. Not a great place to stand.
Such weight.
Holy shit! Is that what's taking up... on my carry weight? There's some random throwing darts lying around. Probably not. No. I mean, part of it, I guess. But... Grove of the Spirit. Summoned Shadow Fiend. Am I supposed to use it on the spirit? Then on the tree?
To be told.
Maybe I need to beat the spirit first? I don't know. Guess we'll beat the spirit up. Barely injured though. How does this work? Spirit cannot be bartered with. Made it 70% through the game, and then all my saves disappeared somehow with a game update. Reinstalled the game. Made me pretty mad at the game. Understandable. But you can fix that pretty easily. Because you can restart at a chapter. And... like, you can make your character. And then you can use a character editor. To just, like, give you XP. That way you can start from a certain point. A decent leveled character. Or you could just make a Hordes of the Underdark. Yeah, Hordes of the Underdark character and just like export it and use that, I think. I don't know if you become leveled up in Shadows of Underntide. You might. Not sure. Alright. Let's just beat the shit out of this guy.
The Silent Lord take you!
Unless you're talking about like 10 years ago. Because I don't know when they last updated this game. Feelings of fear and hopelessness impress themselves on your mind. The spirit of the wood looks at you in confusion. Can you speak? Blurry images race through your mind. Very little is recognizable, except some images of small animals and other woodland creatures. Then the image becomes clearer. A stream of pictures flicks through your mind. Woodland creatures of all shapes and sizes. Trees and bushes. Insects and rocks. Images are jumbled together and include everything imaginable that could be found in a forest. The images slow down and you see one creature. While the details are blurry, it is obviously a dwarf. The image of the spirit appears and the dwarf does something to a tree, but you can't quite understand what he does. Suddenly, the dwarf is gone, and the image of the spirit begins to fade. Woodland creatures appear again, but this time you see them as if through a red glass. Oh my god, yes, I know that you're sick, I know. The creatures begin to attack each other and other shapes that might be humanoid. You sense the fear and frustration of the spirit as the images jumble together into incomprehensible darkness. The spirit stands staring off into nothing, looking weaker than ever. Yeah? Where's your tree, dude? I have no fucking clue. Like, what do you want me to do? Nope. This is a bugged Shadow Fiend. Putting it on the altar does nothing. There are no trees anywhere. There's a portal here, but that's an exit. There's no tree here either. Is this your tree? You don't have a tree! The only tree we've seen is the Dryad's tree. But, like, why would... Oh, I had to talk to him again. Okay, that means... I have found the cure for you. You see a blurry image of yourself touching the spirit, followed by the spirit getting larger. Yes, I will cure you. Walk forward and give the antidote to the spirit. It shudders. Then the spirit seems to swell in size. Emotions of joy and love threaten to overwhelm your senses. The images in your mind gain clarity and focus as the spirit recovers from the poison. An image of a fox curled around a sleeping rabbit fills your mind, along with an intensely protective feeling. Now, can you show me what happened here? You see a group of men come into the forest. A familiar, evil-eyed dwarf is with the group. They go to the pool and the dwarf steps into it. One of the men walks over and thrusts a dagger through the back of the dwarf's throat. Go on. The image dissolves and suddenly you can see the dwarf is in the spirit's realm. A few minutes later he is joined by several of the other men. One of the other men mouths a word. Named Relmar forms in your mind. The group walks toward the spirit's tree, spreading out until they form a circle. The three of the men rush at the spirit, while Relmar sneaks up on the tree. Relmar takes his axe and coats the edge with a green liquid. He hacks at the tree a couple of times. That's not the part I care about. What were they after? The image returns with the two men who were not in the fight, running over to the tree. They start to dig between its roots. They uncover a smooth, flat stone. One of the men in the image laughs and then casts a spell. The two step through a portal that appears and they are gone. Relmar goes to run through the portal, but it disappears. The last of the men fighting the weakened spirit are slain and Relmar flees away from the tree to disappear. What was on that stone? All images disappear from your mind. You're replaced by a glowing sigil. The glyph pulses with power and you get the sense of incredibly strong magic. As you look at the rune, the feeling changes from power to time. You feel ages slipping away from your present to the past. Long before your time, before the demi-human races, even before the humans had power. The sense of time disappears. You're left with an image of the spirit placing the stone in the roots of the tree. The images recede entirely from your mind and your body feels distorted for a short moment. The spirit smiles at you. The last thing you sense is a pleasant emotion of farewell. Is that an emotion? Alright. That should be it for this chapter. Hope.
It is of vital importance that you complete Lord Nash's... Have you yet discovered any new information on the cult?
I have located some
This is
information
good
about the
news.
cult.
What have you discovered?
Show her Relmar's journal.
One can only wonder what this cult might have done had their plans in the Neverwinter Wood been successful. Well done.
Well, they were successful. They did get what they were looking for.
This information confirms it then. The cult is located within Luskan. Excellent work. You have justified Lord Nash's faith in you and more. You will need to get into Luskan and enter the host tower itself. Speak to Erin. Hopefully he will have some ideas on how you can go about this.
That sounds like a dangerous task.
Without a doubt. You have faced tasks of similar danger, however, and excelled. And will no doubt face much worse before this threat is ended. You did agree to aid Lord Nasher, did you not? Whatever your reasons, I find it hard to believe that you expected this to be very simple.
I'll do my best.
Well, go and speak to Erin then. May Tyr watch your path. May Tyr watch over us all.
I understand that you have found information pinpointing the cult within Luskan. That is good. I believe I have found a way inside the city. An old friend of mine is a sergeant who works the city gates. I have convinced him that the plague is no longer a threat, and as a favor, he has agreed to allow my agents and I into the city. I will give your description to him, so he will allow you entry. Erebeth and I shall be moving our base of operations to Luskan, so we will meet you there.
Very well.
Erebeth and I shall begin moving our base to the Temple of Tyr within Luskan. Once you get inside the city, meet us there. Remember to finish up any loose ends you have, and to take what companions and gear you need before going to Luskan. You will go then and do what you must. I wish you success.
You don't actually need to play the base game to play the expansion. It will level you up to a decent level for it, so you can just start there. But I don't know if they're good or not. I have played both before, but I don't remember them. But I really hate the base game. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. You will not be able to leave the city once you enter. Once you get inside the city, meet us there. Alright, we need to go to Luskan manually, I suppose. Luskan is north. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'll do. If we'll do the expansions or if we'll skip directly to Neverwinter Nights 2. I haven't decided yet, but I think we won't decide that until we get to the
Most pleased to
get to that point. But it's like, honestly, I don't think that the main story, the main game's story is trashed, because there isn't a story. Like, all you're doing is just doing side quests so that you can progress like a little bit. Like, the only story we've done so far is there's a plague, we cured the plague, we met the creator race, now we know there's some evil guy in Luskan, and now we're going there. Like, that's the extent of the story that we have encountered so far. Everything else is just some side quests. But the problem is that the game is so shallow. Like, playing a D&D game without a party, it makes no sense. Because it's all about the party and having like multiple characters with different skill sets and stuff, so you can use them to deal with encounters in, you know, this and that way. But here, you just have one character, and all the other ones are AI controlled. So I might as well be playing Ragnarok Online. It's like, it just makes no sense. Oi, you there! You're from Neverwinter, ain't ya? Working for Erebeth. Leave me be, stranger. As you will. Alright. He didn't put up a fight. Dark Tongue Breakbone. I'm sure he just wanted to talk.
Hello.
So you're the one Arian wants me to let in the gates. You look like trouble, if you ask me. You sure you know what you're doing? Just open the gates. Oh, that's the way of it, is it? Good thing for you, Arian is an old friend. Favor is a favor. Alright, gates are open for you now. Just remember, can't let you back out once you're in. Make sure you have everything you need, you hear? Okie. What is going on here? Gregor Armist. Black Knives Road.
I greet you.
Oh there! Do you Kurths or Barhams? I'm not anybody's. Well, that's good. Be careful if you're out in the streets, sir. As I'm sure you've seen, they aren't safe with the fightings going on. Who are you? Me? The name's Gregor. I was hired by the brothel here to try and keep some of the worst elements roaming the city from making their way to our doorstep. What brothel? What manner of creature were you fighting? Were-rats, lycanthropes, Barham's men. Seems like all of his soldiers are infected now. I don't want to become famous. Earth's men have looted the city of enchanted weapons just to fight them. Goodbye. I'll be watching you. Alright, dude. The brothel. This. The cutlass. Is that a weapon store or a tavern? It's a tavern.
Hey, what?
What's this? Another stray looking for refuge at the Cutlass Inn? Ah, fair enough. The gods know since the High Captain sealed the city, I've seen little enough business. Make no trouble while you're here, however. The fighting's mostly bypasses my inn, so it's fairly safe if you wish to stay here. Supplies have been scarce, but I'll serve you as best as I can. How much are your rooms? Why would I need a room? Who are you? The name's Aerith Thunderfist, if you must know. I be the proprietor of this inn, although it's not much to look at, with things the way they are. Normally we'd be bustling with all the sailor folk and other travelers that would come through the city. At the moment, all I've got are locals who are taking refuge from the fighting. Alright. Linwood. Hello, Linwood.
Hello there.
Yeah, whatever, I have a question. Considering what a dark day this is, that hardly makes me feel any more charitable. Ask if you must. I need some directions. I see. Please ask someone else for directions, I'm just not in the mood. Goodbye. Jaydale Estate. This is the whorehouse? The Wink and Tickle, yep. Black Knives Sniper. Go get him, Grimgar. Grimnaw. Cooling him down so he can keep it up. The slums. Galrone's house. Luckily, my monk doesn't care about your damage reduction. Jesus Christ, they're ugly. What's this supposed to be? Sewers. Ooh, skeleton. Well, I'm not really in town to solve your were-rat problem. I'm just here to find the tower with the dude. But maybe the sewer is a good way to get to him.
Feel the chill. Death comes for us all.
Good job. Kick their ass. 100 XP to level up. I'm not sure if we get anything interesting. I think we get more spell slots. Nothing else. Ghoul outcast. Fleshlings help me, yes? So kind.
No hurts, no hurts. He needs to speak to the living flesh. Needs to speak.
Speak quickly. What do you want with me? Me needs the flesh to find the amulet. It has great power. Me needs it, but my brother keeps it from me. You gets me the amulet, yes? Me rewards you. Gives you many pretties. What do you mean by your brother? What is this amulet? Brother was brother when we were flesh. When we became ghouls, he steals my precious amulet. Steals it. All my powers from when I was flesh it has. Me wants it back. You gets and me rewards you, helpless flesh. You helps flesh. You help. I might consider helping you. You gets the amulet from brother. Me rewards you. You kills him or no. Me not scare. Me needs amulet. Why do you need this amulet so badly? It has all power. Oh. Okay, I'll do it. Bring amulet. Where is he? No. I only wanted him to tell me where he was.
Has you the amulet? Did you find it, flesh?
I'll listen to nothing. Die, undead thing. No, 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 no hurts. Get him, get him. Level up. Concentration, persuade. What more? Intimidate. I haven't seen a single intimidate roll yet. Beats tough as bone. Hit point gained 11. We got some additional spell slots. Not too interesting. Fear. Don't want fireball, we want negative energy burst. If anything. Haste. Yeah. $28 AC. 31 AC. Still plus 3, I suppose. Wait, did he drop anything? I mean, yeah, he did. Got too caught up with leveling up. Even though we got nothing. All we got was some AC bonus. Shit. Sewer control key. Lever of water. Alright.
It cannot be done.
That was not the key we found. It's still over there, I suppose. Black Knives Road. What did he even die from? Did he step on a trap? Bonk. At least this skeleton has an enchanted weapon so we can actually hurt them. That's good. What is going on here? Oh, there's greater stink beetle. Oh, scary.
The Silent Lord take you!
Pedestal of stone, pedestal of air. Staff of the Holy. Only usable by cleric. Oh. Lever of fire. Oh, need to find the levers here for something. I guess. Also, regarding gear on a character that's been lost, doesn't matter anyway because they delete your gear in the expansions. The first thing that happens in Shadows of the Underdark is that your gear gets stolen.
Feel the chill touch of the grave!
Or Hordes of the Underdark. Trap triggered? Oh no! We gotta find the Ghoul brother here somewhere. Ghoul Lord, maybe that's him. That's Haste Grimno. Oh, is he invisible or something? That's also why I feel even more that like caring about finding items here is just a waste of time. Bonk. Magic Rod, Amulet of Power, bonus spell slot, Wizard. Oh, not bad. Ghoul Touch. Oh, more Malph's Acid. What about here? Spell. To remove an effect, the caster makes a dispel check of 1d20 plus 1 caster level to a maximum plus 10 against a DC of 12 plus the spell effect's caster level. That's why it sucks so bad. Be Pale Master. Everything can be dispelled by super easy spells. Lever of Wind. Alright. So there has to be another lever here somewhere. Yes. Maybe up here. Let's summon a shade. And use heal on Grimnar.
Feel the chill touch of the
Oh, I have a Gauss now. Instead of a shade. Cool, 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 cool. Rod of the Ghost.
better than you have fallen before me.
Exit. Exit to where? I just don't see. Or maybe, yeah, maybe here. I don't think we've been here.
You'll find your death here. Better than you have fallen before me.
No?
You'll find your death.
It cannot be done.
So we only have. We are missing one lever. Ever of wind. Could be outside here, I suppose. No, it just leads outside to Luskan.
I will see you dead!
It is certain as death.
The Silent Lord take you!
It is certain as death. The task is done.
I will see you dead!
I might have just missed it somewhere in the sewers, but I'll be right back. Alright, let's see. I might have just missed it somewhere. Because that's the thing, I'm getting really sick of opening chests, because they never have anything in them. And then all of a sudden some random chest has something in it that you need. So we might have just killed something, I guess, that was holding it. Another option is that it's down here in the door. That's still locked. Yeah, I don't know. Skeleton's knuckle. Knuckle. Another theory is that repairing the air one and using that might open up the door or something. Potion of speed. Potion of Fox's Cunning. Potion of Cure Light Wounds. Potion of Aid. Potion of Cat's Grease. Potion of Lore. Fuck all. That should be all of the combinations, I think. I just feel like either it's somewhere in here or
It cannot be done.
something we have to come back to later. Or something we'll never figure out. And nothing here. And we can't actually go anywhere now. Unless there's something we missed here. There is one ghoul. I doubt. Oh, hello. There was a bunch of ghouls, apparently. The fuck did they come from? He's just destroying them. And nothing there. So in other words, we go out. I suppose. I think it might have deleted the quest items from previous chapter. All the books as well, right? Which means this one... I don't know, dude. Whatever. Let's find his tower.
Silent Lord, take
First of
you. The sun.
That's the most important part here. Battlehammer Smithy. But we don't need gear. We don't use gear.
Curb you up. Die. Death comes for us all.
Temple of Tyr. Fabulous contraptions. Magical errata. But, like... I'm sure Luskan isn't this small. There has to be other sections of the city. I mean, there should be. There might still not be. Two bullets. 4 gold. If you're gonna drop 2 bullets and 4 gold, I'd rather it's not on the loot table at all, and don't waste my time. Hi, Captain Kurth.
Greetings, stranger. You've been rather the troublemaker, haven't you? You've cut through my men rather efficiently. I can respect that.
In fact, I could use someone as strong as you to get rid of Barum for me. Not an easy task, I grant, but I'd reward you well. What would you say to that? I have some questions first. Yeah, I'd be more than willing to answer your questions, if you agree to kill Barum. I would never work for you! What would the reward be exactly? Are those the only options you could think of? I don't know this guy! Well, let's see. I have a few magic items here that might interest you. They are worth a great deal. Plus 1,000 gold pieces on top of that. I hate the reward magic item. Like, what do you have? Like, you have something. You're gonna give me something. What is it? All you'd have to do is bring me Barum's head. Would that interest you? Perhaps. I want more gold, however. Greedy, are we? Haha. I could learn to like you. Very well. 1,250 gold pieces, no more. What do you think? I am interested. Good to hear. Let's hope you can settle the matter for me. Then all of us will be that much happier. Now then, I imagine you have some questions for me, yes? Or are you ready to go give that little rat what he deserves? I have some questions. Ask away. Where do I find Barum? In the sewers, of course, where we drove into. He's got himself walled up in a little fortress down there, surrounded by necromancers. The only good entrance I know of is east of the slums, across the bridge. That is, no doubt, heavily guarded. What do you know about Barum's defenses? Little. You should know, however, that Barum has infected himself with lycanthropy. I don't call him a rat for nothing. He spread the disease to most of his men as well, and no doubt has had his necromancers whipping up undead like mad. How he erased them all in his fortress I'm not so sure of, but you should be aware of what you're facing. I'll go now. Very well. Hope to see Barum's head soon. Just so you're aware, I'd rather keep word of our deal a secret, so Barum doesn't get wind of it. My men on the street won't know that you're working for me, so no doubt they'll still attack you. Not that they've hindered you so far. Oh, one more thing, stranger. No matter what deal we have, should you try to enter my base, I'll assume your intentions are hostile. But of course, we needn't worry, yes? Of course. I guess that's the big gate that we tried to enter that we couldn't. So the question is it just quest triggered so we can open it now, or I don't know. The ruined little tower here.
It cannot be done.
No, no, come this way.
It is certain as death itself.
I honestly don't remember this part at all. I remember the were-rat models. That's basically it. I haven't seen this guy's tower, and I also haven't seen any exit to another part of Luskan. Host tower bridge guard there.
I greet you.
You won't be allowed across the bridge without authorization, citizen. Please step away. Where does the bridge go? This bridge is the only egress onto the island where the host tower of the Arcane Brotherhood sits, sir. Arcane Brotherhood? Aye, an organization of wizards. Some say they rule Luskan, but if they do so secretly. We rarely see or hear of them. What kind of authorization do you need? You need written permission by the Arcane Brotherhood themselves, affixed with a seal. How do you get such a thing? Ah, you don't. It's only given by the wizards to the High Captains. Dignitaries invited to see them. I'll cross the bridge if I like. I wouldn't suggest it, even if you got past us, which I doubt. There are powerful wards on the bridge. You need the pass to get past them. Of course. Yep. So we need to kill one of the captains to get the thing. Okay, of course. Alright, let's see if the gate opens now. But I trust Grimnot to carry me through everything. And if he can't carry me through it, then I'll just teleport back home and resurrect him, and then he can continue to carry me.
It cannot be done.
You will have to find the proper key. Holy shit. Oh, we're gonna seek out Aaron. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. They're at the Temple of Tyr. Aringen.
It's good to see you at last, my friend. I fear I have terrible news. It seems that the good lady Erebeth has disappeared. We can find no trace of her.
So what? So what? What do I care?
As you wish. I am concerned for the Lady Paladin, even if you are not. I thought at the least you should know. If she is not, a true search will have to wait until after your own mission is complete, no matter how much we might wish otherwise. So then, let us discuss your mission.
How do I get inside the tower?
I believe I know of a way, though it is a risky path to say the least. The bridge to the tower's island is guarded by magic that is not easily bypassed. Those who wish admittance to the tower must be granted the proper pass by the wizards. Papers which are affixed with a magical seal that allows the possessor to pass unhindered by the wards. Unfortunately, the only persons which I am sure possess such a pass are the High Captains themselves. If you were somehow to acquire one of these documents for me, with its seal, I could easily use it to forge a similar pass for you.
What do you know about the Arcane
Little
Brotherhood?
enough, if the truth be told. The wizards search diligently for spies at every turn, so I receive only questionable news from outside the tower itself. It is known, however, that the Arcane Brotherhood are the true power in Luskan. The High Captains rule the city, but only with the wizards' leave. How the cult gained its foothold there can only be guessed at. The wizards may be allies, or indeed even members of their cause. If you do gain entrance, use extreme caution and find out all you can about their plans. Assaulting them directly may not be an option.
I'll go now.
Go then, and do what you must. I wish you success.
Thank you. The city of Luskan rises and falls on the quarrels of its high captain. Lately, those quarrels have become an all-out war for supremacy, and the two remaining contenders, Kurth and Baram, have pulled out all the stops. Very recently, High Captain Kurth posted a substantial reward for the assassination of his final and most devious rival, a move that has increased the stakes of their game of cat and mouse substantially. Okay. I'm supposed to go into the sewers. But no way to get in? Maybe we can find someone who has a key up here? Somehow in the slums?
Silent Lord, take you!
Or like trick them into showing me the way so I can tend to help him? Maybe? Who needs guards when you can just have an an unbreakable locked door? No way. Bonk. Key.
Such
Greatsword.
weight.
I mean, the greatsword could be a key if you want it to be.
Die!
There's another entrance. Maybe this leads somewhere else. Oh yeah, Baron's quarter. Fair enough. Fair enough. Baram's Marinary. Is that a real word?
The side.
I think they forgot a C there. Kill the Marinary.
It's good that you've decided to speak with me. My name be Baran, the one and only true High Captain of Luskan. You'll have to excuse me for speaking to you through an illusion. The way you've cut through me, men, one can't be too careful.
You're good, I'll grant you that. As a matter of fact, you're good enough that I'd be willing to offer you a sweet little reward should you take care of High Kurth for me. Take care of Kurth for me. That other High Captain... Kurth made me the same offer, actually. What? By Mask's damnable ours, that muscle-bound pig has to die. Bah! So, why did you speak to me? What do you plan to do? Suppose I'll have to kill you. Is that so, eh? Well then, come through yon door there, and we'll see what you're truly made of. Alright, let me just rest first. A lot of rogue ghouls, dude. Cursed rogues. Got a bunch of vampires in there. No, don't summon familiar. Alright, homie. Time to go.
It cannot be done.
What?
There'll be nothing for us to discuss. Take one step into me base, and you'll be more in a little story, I assure you.
Okay, that's how you do it. Let's see if we... Oh! Got him. Well, that was easy. And I'm sure there's more.
It is certain as death itself.
Yep, there is most certainly more. Nah. Yeah, that guy died from a trap, I think.
Change shall be cleansed.
Oh, run while you can. Nice damage, dude. 38. God damn. Critting the shit out of him. Oh, what are you doing? Why don't you decease me? Oh my god, guys! Oh. Oh. Why do I have to like run in behind them for you guys to be able to attack? Oh. Oh. Let's see here. Spell breach. Try to dispel.
The Silent Lord take you!
Protection versus law. Fire resistance amulet. Negative energy burst. Jaunty necromancer.
Death comes for us all!
Your soul shall be mine! Why are the jaunty? In this game they have legs. Maybe they got updated in later D&D editions, I don't know. Bonk! There's up. This lengthy sheet of aged and yellowed parchment contains several complex drawings, and noted in a strange language. The impression one gets at a glance is that the contents involve some form of necromantic ritual. On the reverse side is written the following. Sisters of the Night. Sisters of the Night, it falls on you to see the ritual through that will provide Bahram with the army he requires. This alchemic ritual will infuse the bones of the long buried with the spirits of the mourned and form a powerful mummy construct. Bahram should be pleased with the results. So long as you read the word of the ritual, you will be protected from harm. Allow nothing to distract you. Ensure that the skeletal priests continue their worship unhindered, and that the tablets remain intact, or your ritual will be worthless. Success will bring you great status with the new order, so you are promised. It is signed with one name, Balgrim. Bahram's Lair. Your powers are feeble against the powers of Shar, weakling. Oh, you're Shar worshippers? Hello.
Great.
Necromantic summoning portal. Shrine spirit ritual. Bone spirit ritual. Can I actually not damage you here? Alright. Where are you guys? You're just Stuck there behind the fucking corner? Oh my god, this game is so retarded. Come here. Oh, did I summon the... Dude, can we please? Can you help me? Help me! Do we really have to do this? Or is it the altar I'm supposed to break? Nope.
It cannot be done.
Oh, it broke. Not sure it made a difference though. This is all we can do. There we go. Oh, it exploded. Aha! Loot bag in the corner. I wasn't sure that we were actually doing the right thing there. But apparently we were.
It is certain as death itself. The task is done.
That he can help with.
Is there something you need?
Nope. I'm good. No, don't attack me. Don't attack me! No! Here's Grimnon just having the story mode. Oh, critical wounds are useless now, more or less. Your soul shall be mine! No, it shall not! Oh, you're actually dying? Do we have any various potions there? No, he died.
To be torn from the...
But at this point, like +3 AC barely does that much. Like, he's got 31 AC. All right, now we have Bellbridge. No drops. Okay. Okay, the evil spirit summon zombies or something.
The Silent Lord take you!
Fuck him up! Bang, bang, bang! Yeah. That was a lot easier, wasn't it? I hope. No, dude. Come on. See what this spell does. If it does anything at all. Oh, he healed himself full with harm. Interesting strat.
The Silent...
Did he just turn undead? He did!
Death and damnation!
Nice, silver ring. Well, that thing's broken. Anything in the chest?
It is
I have
certain as
my doubts.
the task is done.
What I get. What I get. And these guys drop. What was that? Dagger +1. Skeleton's knuckle.
The Silent Lord take you!
God damn, dude. Fuck that guy up big time. Oh shit, Grimnon, no!
It is certain as death itself.
I'm not sure there are any elemental resist potions. Do I have any elemental resist scrolls? No, I don't believe so. Alright. Looks like it's gone now anyway. She had fire shield up and he just killed himself almost instantly because he's a monk.
Wait.
There we go. Crypt key. This small leather-bound journal is filled with notes written in a hurried and almost indecipherable script. Most of them seem to relate to the complex creation of some kind of gargoyle statue that will bestow magical powers upon the necromancer's ally, who, by the description, is undoubtedly Barum. One of the last notes reads, "The latest statues have been fired and inscribed with all the proper runes. Our ally wishes to use them immediately, even though we have warned him that they will be very fragile until they have time to properly set. He is far too impatient." Plunk?
It is
You-
certain as death itself.
Skill decreased. I don't know what that's
It is certain as death itself.
supposed to be. That guy's very, very dead. There were spiders in here. So we. But he's spider 12 XP. Alright. Nanny?
Greetings.
Nilmater's mercy, where am I? What is this place? Who are you? How did this happen? Me? My name is Miriam. These, oh my, the spiders, I remember. It is horrible, all the children, gone. What children? What are you talking about? Londa. Miss Londa's children. I'm their nanny. It was horrible. He, the High Captain, he took the children from Miss Londa's home. He threw me to these spiders and saw he had the bigger children turn into creatures like himself. The smaller ones he gave to the other creature to stop. All dead. All of them. This is all I have left of them. Find Miss Londa and give it to her. Tell her I tried to save them. It was no use. Forget it, I have other things to do. Of course, I didn't think. Nobody does anything for anyone here, do they? I've just got to leave. Got to get out. Yeah, beat it. I don't have time to do little fetch quests. I don't see why you can't do that yourself.
Such wait.
Oh. All right. One chest left, and then
It is certain as death itself. The task is done.
Use the key.
You'll find your death here! You'll find your death here better than you have found for me!
Hey, hey! This isn't the deal. You're not supposed to come to melee? Fuck.
Death and damnation!
No. Open the chest.
It is certain as death itself.
There we go. Now.
The Silent Lord take you!
Better than you!
I think maybe we'll take a rest before we
It is certain as death itself.
fight the big guy. Yeah. I wouldn't mind having at least a spell breach. Undead Graft has worked once so far. That's the thing, like, skills like this. It's a touch and it's paralyzed. And I feel like that kind of stuff never works when you need it to work. The gulls will be picking at your corpse by morning. Shit, Grimnar. How much damage did you take in like 1 millisecond? Do we have a heal potion? I remember seeing a heal potion. Nice. He did like 60 damage to me in one turn. Holy shit, dude. Here's the problem. I meant to destroy those gargoyles. But how the fuck do I do that as a wizard when I can't direct my party member to do it? Like, I'm gonna have to just waste some spells on it. One d6 points of electricity damage per master level. So it does 4d6. 1d6, same there. Oh no, I was gonna use that. Alright, let's hope he doesn't kill me in one turn once we come down. Because the problem is that sneak attacks get triggered like instantly. Well, seems to be dying now. Gargoyle of Mask's Might. I guess we can just stand here and shoot Ray of Frost and hope for the best.
I will see you dead!
Yep, didn't have that much HP. Close. He's gonna die before I even manage. Bonk! Balram's head.
Such weight.
Such weight! Bone Phoenix. Ultimate bonus +1, fire damage. That one is definitely full. Or not.
Such weight.
Hi, Captain Seal. So, if I want to, I can basically kill both of them. But I don't want to do that. Takes too much time. Have you played Pool of Radiance, Ruins of Mithrano? No, I haven't played Pool of Radiance, and I haven't played Temple of Elemental Evil. I kind of want to, but... There are so many other games in this genre that I have planned already. So we'll see if we ever get to that. But isn't Pool of Radiance, like, turbo old? Or isn't there like a really, really old one? Yeah. And then there's a newer one. Oh my god. Just show me. Screenshot. Yeah. So for me, like, I don't really mind that the gameplay kind of sucks. Baldur's Gate has really simple gameplay. I don't think Baldur's Gate has good gameplay. But it's not bad gameplay. Like, it does what it does well enough to work as a vehicle for the story. Neverwinter Nights does not, in my so as long as you can play it like Baldur's Gate, you know, you can have a couple of characters and you can actually control them and they're not controlled by AI, then I'm willing to try it at least. Oh. But I also want to play, like I've mentioned multiple times, Torment, Icewind Dale, Neverwinter Nights 2, Pathmaker, no, Pathfinder, Kingmaker. Planescape Torment. Maybe. But we'll see. Depends on how far we get. I mean, there is also Cyberpunk coming. If I can even stream that with my computer. Depends. No, I have played. I have played Planescape Torment multiple times, but I've never finished it. I usually get like halfway or something, and then I just get bored. For some reason. Part of the reason I stream is just because I have a hard time staying focused on one game. On my own. And I haven't read anything about... Like, did they make an enhanced edition of Planescape Torment as well? I haven't really seen anything about that. Guess it depends on if it's good or not. Because, like, I think some of the enhanced edition games are okay. Like, I think the Icewind Dale enhanced edition versions seem pretty decent. I don't like Baldur's Gate. But I'm not sure. I think the Icewind Dale one might be kind of fucky as well, because part of the reason I don't like it is that they've added like zoom and stupid outlines and shit. And even if you turn them off, it still like ruins the look of the game as well. Ah, so the stranger returns. Do you have news? I do. Baram is dead. Aha! So it is pleasant news you bring. You'll have to forgive me if I'm a bit skeptical. I've been told that Souljack is dead, and yet I have it on good authority that he's alive and well, despite all attempts to the contrary. You wouldn't happen to have his head, would you? I'd consider that definite proof. And yes, I have his head here. Really? Do show me. Ah, yes, that is indeed Baram's head. I'd heard the rat had been recently killed. I simply wasn't sure you were the one who'd done it. So be it, stranger. You've earned your reward. Here's the gold you were promised, and the items. Take them and go. I think I deserve a larger reward, don't you? And why would that be? You've been given what you were promised. Be thankful I don't have you hanged for murder. As the land's surviving High Captain, the city is mine, and the army that goes with it. Ha 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 ha! At last! As for you and I, our business is done. Off you go before you get hurt. What do I care? I have other plans. Good. Go and do whatever it is that you're doing. If you'll excuse me, I have plans to make.
We are fortunate that you have found the location of this cult, hiding amongst the wizards of Luskan's host tower. It is now clear how they possess so much power and stealth.
I have the seal that you need.
Excellent work, my friend. I have already managed to put together a forgery that will claim the bearer as an ambassador of Mulhorand. It is then a simple matter of moving the seal from one document to the other, as so. And it is done. This forgery then should allow you to bypass any guards at the bridge, as well as the magical wards. Once inside, however, I would not rely on it.
I'll go now.
Go then, and do what you must. I wish you success.
Alright. I mean, we're gonna go and AFK AFK next to Grimnar while he kills all the wizards in town. Die! I don't think so. Hello, host tower bridge guard. Won't be allowed across the bridge without authorization, citizen. Please step away. I have a pass right here. I am an ambassador from Mulhoran. What? Let me see that. Well, it's affixed with the seal, and that's magical, so it can't be forged. Very well then, sir, my apologies. The Brotherhood have had quite a few dignitaries arriving within the last couple of weeks, but none from so far away. No matter, you may cross. Right. Let's go in and kill them all. Or whatever we're supposed to do. Captain Island. A moment of your time before you enter the tower, please.
Well met. I will need to see your pass, if you would be so kind.
Here you go. That seems an excessively far distance to travel. I have been informed of no invitation made to the Mulhorandi. We certainly were not expecting you. Threatened, you dare question me? Keeping the security of the tower is one of my duties, my lord. I am only doing what I must. Mulhorand, I have met several people from your land. They were dark-skinned and dressed rather extravagantly. You look nothing like them. I am the Mulhorandi ambassador, I assure you. Failure. The wizards have been getting plenty of visitors, representatives from throughout the north, in fact. None of them from such a far-off place as Mulhorand, however. How conveniently difficult to verify. That's it, you're dead, man. What? How did you get across the bridge? Intruders in the town! Don't kill me! No! We actually died there. Huh? What in the blazes? Holy shit, the autosave is so trash in this game. Like, it's like they've set like certain places to be autosave locations. Like this is before the boss, etc., etc. And it's not like, oh, you autosave when you move between major zones, or you know, when you go inside a house or something. It doesn't autosave then. It just stupid places. Did we finish? Guess we didn't.
We are fortunate that you have found the location of this cult, hiding amongst the wizards of Luskan's host tower. It is now clear how they possess so much power and stealth.
Do I have the thing? I'm not sure what I'm looking for. Whatever. Let's just go and try. One second. No.
I greet you.
Okay, so we are before we killed him. Holy shit, how did it not autosave? I've been walking around the entire time. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I hate this game so much. Alright, so we're still fighting the boss here. Yep.
The silent lord. Death comes for us all.
My Q ran out.
Fear what homes.
Maybe we can use like a mouse acid arrow here. Now don't crit me. Time to get rid of your pictures. Probably gonna die before that. Yep.
It is certain as death itself.
Such.
The task
Wait.
is done.
Such. Wait.
Such wait.
It is certain as death itself.
The silent lord.
All right.
We are fortunate that you have found the excellent.
We have
It
the
is then
seal.
a simple matter of this forgery then should go.
We go.
Hello to you.
Get rid of this crap. There's the pass. Rod of the Ghost. Ghostly Visage, 1 use per day. Alright, there. Ring of Protection +2, Ring of Lesser Power. Regeneration +1, Cold, Electrical, Fire. I can go with that. Alright. Let's try again. Maybe we'll succeed the rolls this time. And we'll quick save. Oh, petrified. Attack him. Let's put the stone skin on myself this time.
I greet you.
I have a pass right here. Blah, 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 blah. Captain Island. Let's try this again, shall we? I don't have Charm Person, whatever. I don't think it matters.
I will need.
Here you go. You dare question me? Of course not, my lord. Tempest knows the wizards have been getting enough visitors since the fighting stopped. Allow me to open the door for you then. I suggest you take the empty suite, just inside the door on the right. My lord, you will have to wait with the other ambassadors for someone to come and get you. I warn you now that it may be a while before anyone comes. A new Archmage Arcane was appointed after the fighting in the tower, but I understand things are still quite chaotic. I would also suggest that you do not venture past the main chamber. The fighting may be over, but the wizards would mistake you for an intruder if you went where you were not permitted. Right now they are in no mood to ask questions, I am sure you understand. Excellent. Now you die. What? Don't come after me, bitch. Hey. Alright. Try paralyzing him. No.
You cannot.
The Silent Lord take
No.
you!
No. Like, I don't know what you need to make touch attacks viable. Like, do you need strength? Do you need weapon focus unarmed or something? I don't understand the rules. Or are they just always trash? Amulet of Natural Armor +2. You good? Ring of Regeneration. Regeneration +2. Trash. What else did he have? It was a pair of striding boots. Also good, that's Constitution +2. Definitely better than Reflex +1. Shield Guardian, Shield Guardian. Janasha. Hello, Janasha.
Yes, what is it? Have the wizard summoned me at last?
Who are you? I am Janasha of the Uthgard Elk tribe. I have come to speak to these wizards at their own invitation, though they seem intent on keeping me waiting. What do you mean? I mean that these fools wish to curry favor with the Elk tribe and are doing a foul job of it. I despise waiting, yet it seems all I do here. I am the ambassador from Mulhorand. I have never heard of this place you speak of. It cannot be important. If the wizards see you before me, I shall be furious indeed. I have waited almost long enough. Should I ask you some questions? Questions, is it? Why should Janasha answer any of your questions, man? The business of the Elk tribe is not your own. There's no harm in talking, is there? I suppose there is not at that. I have little else to do since the fool wizards have left me to my own devices. Go ahead and ask me your questions, if you must. Have you heard of one named Malgrim? Of course I have. Have you not? It was he who invited me to this tower. The man is the new Archmage Arcane, after all. Tell me about this Malgrim. He does not seem a normal wizard to me, though that is saying little. He seems more a madman, a servant to some strange power. What that power might be, I do not know. Nor does it matter. Truly, if the wizard lives up to his word. What does he want, do you know? That I do know. He hopes to gather the forces of the north, the Elk tribe, and the orcs, and whoever else he can muster, and combine them with the might of the wizards to form a great army. What is this army for? To ravage the north, but especially to pluck the ripe fruit that is the city of Neverwinter. As the wizard tells it, we shall be led by the woman Erebeth, a traitor to her own kind, who knows the enemy well. Ah, their fall shall be swift. Erebeth? Aye, I have met the elven woman, but once. A terrible and fearsome foe she seems. The army will follow her gladly, I think. You think your people will agree? Most likely. Why not? To be part of such a powerful force would be glorious indeed. We shall ravage the north with these wizards. To tell the truth, the Elk tribe already musters. The deal is done, as they say. Goodbye. I begone then. Yes. Destroy the intruder! No, don't cast fireball on me. Bonk. Yeah. Tobas. Power entry key. The book is a small journal of sorts that does not appear to have been in use for long. The entries appear to have been made by Lady Erebeth. Of particular note is the last. Malgrim has assigned me quarters with the other ambassadors, though I don't know for how long. He tells me only that he serves a greater power, and hints that I will come to revere this being far more than I ever did Tyr. I do not know if that is true. I am not sure of anything anymore except that I have fallen. fallen out of love with my lord, and my people, and my god. I am alone in a world where there is no justice, and no hope. I cannot get these thoughts out of my mind. They burn me my every waking moment and whisper to me in my dreams. I shall go mad. I think, if I'm not mad already. To do the wrong thing seems far better than to do nothing at all. I am on this path now, it goes only forward. Perhaps at its end I shall find my own justice, and the dreams will stop. Only hope. In your desk. Letter to Erebeth. My dear Lady Erebeth, Master Malgrim has told me that I must inform you on how to move about the host tower for when you come. I do not know if you are aware, but much of the host tower is not connected in the normal fashion. We use a teleporter to move around from area to area. When you are in the ambassador's area, you can find the first teleporter in the far chamber. You only need to touch the portal and express your desired location, and it shall open the way for you. The second level anyone may reach, but beyond that you must have a runestone which allows your access, for security of course. The portals, once open, remain so for a mere half-minute, my lady. Hurry on through once has been opened. Close with this letter is a runestone that will allow you to reach Master Malgrim's private sanctum. He awaits your arrival eagerly. Your servant, Apprentice Pym. Let's go back and tell them that what we found.
We are fortunate that you have found the location of this cult, hiding amongst the wizards of Luskan's host tower. It is now clear how they possess so much power and stealth.
Of course.
Go then, and do what you must. I wish you success.
Why would we tell Spymaster what's going on? That would be stupid. Werecats. Ulak Entrail Spiller. That sounds cool. No, not the fireballs. Oh, we killed him already? Alright, can we open the Werecat cell?
Feel the chill touch of the...
Meow! Wow, a potion. Oh, there's a wizard here? There. Go get him.
The Silent Lord take you!
Bonk. No, he had nothing. The stones on the pillar before you glow with a magical radiance. Which level do you choose? Second floor. Green Slod. Kick the froggy's ass. Gloves of concentration. Nice. We've had greater gloves of concentrations from like the first chest we opened in the game, more or less. Hello. Did he die? I think he might have died.
It is death and damnation!
No, I think he's alive. He's definitely alive. That wasn't enough? There. Fourth floor portal stone. There it was. And this room is pretty pointless. Let's just go up. I almost feel like protection from elements is a bit more important here than it has been previously. Or elemental shield, even better. Now that's caster only. Oh, this is fire shield. They just fused them. They both do fire, and it gives 50% immunity to cold and fire now. Fourth floor. Anyone home? Get him! I wouldn't mind at least being able to use like a max level magic missile and just fill my level 1 that. The note is handwritten and dated from shortly before the events in the tower were likely to take place. It reads, "Please inform the apprentices that they are no longer to dump their failed alchemical experiments into the sewer. One can only wonder how these potions affect the water under the city. Signature is undecipherable." Golem control rod. Yep. Kill him, kill him. Get him! Golem replication rod. Natural armor +3. Damn. But I don't care about the AC. So who gives a shit?
Cannot be done.
The lock on this door is too complex to pick and it's warded against simple spells. Golem replication pod. The chamber has been formed of marble and complex crystals within its core, containing 2 depressions along its edge. It practically crackles with dormant magical energy. Put the golem control rod into a depression. The rod slides easily into place, stopping with a faint click. It begins to glow slightly and the chamber hums, though it does nothing as of yet. Put the golem replication rod into a depression. The second rod slides into place, beside the first, stopping with a faint click. Both rods begin to shine brilliantly, chamber leaping to life. Are you gonna open the door for me? What the fuck? Why is he attacking my what? He's like bugged. Yeah, oh my god. Oh, what are you doing? What was that? Okay, so there's a helmed horror here now. Gives a shit. I was thinking that it was gonna try to open the door or something. Battle X +2. Oh, that's a worse. Way worse. Yes, this time. Let's de-summon this guy before we do anything. How about now? What is this thing doing? The lock on this door is too... yeah, that's what I thought. So he just glitched out last time because I had a summon out. Destroy the chamber. You attempt to strike the chamber, but your blow slides harmlessly off an invisible barrier next to its surface. Leave the chamber alone. Right?
The Silent Lord take you!
Rimardo Domini. Hey, don't do 48 fucking cold damage on me, dude. Bye bye. Holy shit, that guy was insane.
To be Well met.
Hello, hello, hello. I don't care. I don't care. Leave me alone.
Fall before my righteous wrath!
Spell breach him. A wizard without his spells. This is nothing.
This battle shall not be
Ah,
lost.
he's dead.
I surrender! Let me live, I beg you!
Kill the golem.
I surrender! Let me live, I beg you!
Did you become aggressive again? Fuck. Such power. Alright, I guess he become aggro. I thought I was supposed to talk to him, but who gives a shit. Letter to Rimardo. Ring of Protection +2. Ring of Clear Thought +2. Ice Talon. Full damage 1d6. Announcement bonus. Blah. Noise? That's not bad. But a Ring of Protection +2, not 2. Oh yeah, we got some note, didn't we? Here. This letter is written in a tight script addressed to Rimardo. Reads as follows. The last war golem of your creation went berserk and killed almost an entire battalion of orcs. Needless to say, King Obold was not impressed. Ensure that the next 3 war golems that you deliver for the army are more stable, or the consequences shall be unpleasant to say the least. It is signed by Malgrim Archmage Arcane. Seventh portal. Staff of the Holy, another one. $3,000 XP to level up. Corpse of Arteno Geth. Oh, missed that guy. This is the journal of a minor wizard in the Arcane Brotherhood, Arteno Geth. His notes are sporadic and personal, detailing his dislike for certain tutors, his tribulations in learning certain magics, and his suspicions over Malgrim. His most recent entry is the one of greatest relevance. I should never have joined Rimardo. The Archmage disappeared as soon as Malgrim began his campaign in the tower. Meaning we were left to fend for ourselves. None of us thought that the man's influence was spread so deeply. Yet it was. After all the fighting was done, I find myself on the losing side. So now I must slave away with Rimardo and these bloody golems. Today I finished work on the replication rod, though I surely shall receive no congratulations for it. When it is placed together... it just tells us how to get inside, which I've already done.
certain as death itself.
Devil Drain? Devil Drain. I think at this point, getting level drain basically just means trip back to town.
Hello to you.
And I'm in need of healing. Thank you, homie.
Hello to you.
No. I want to buy. Because we have lesser restoration potion. Hit load. The thing is, like, even if we get level drain, this restoration scroll is 1370 GP. I can just Stone of Recall in one turn and we're back here. And then we ask for a blessing. And then it's solved. So, like, what's the point? There isn't one. Have some shit here. Minotaur!
Death and damnation!
The task is done. It is certain as death itself.
Zombie warriors, right?
Death comes for a...
Just a little bit of XP, I guess. My oh my, Fred. How the time does pass when you spend it with good friends, said someone.
It is certain as death itself. The task is done.
Hello, Fred.
Well met.
Shh, don't talk too loud. Don't talk too loud, Fred. This side of the cell is working for the warden. Alright, dude.
It is certain as death itself. The task is done.
Feel the chill touch
Go get him.
of the grid!
Right, instantly.
task is done.
Never underestimate the power of hate. Keeps a man warm inside. Everyone around me is a traitor and liar. They steal my thoughts to make me suffer. But I have secret thoughts they will never find. Screw you. Warden Urger. Oh, that's the warden? Alright. Oh, dead.
It is certain as death itself. Such weight.
Oh, pinnacle. Portal stone. That means we're at the end. That Minotaur dropped us katana. It was a samurai. Lich! Dude, go inside. Go get him! Go get him! Uh-oh. That hurt a lot. Yeah, without spell breach, what can you even do? Do I have more spell breach? Don't have more spell breach. I kind of don't even like stone skin that much. At least not without levels. Let's just grab more breach, considering where we are. Same with dispel, I suppose, but I doubt we're gonna be dispelling much. Yeah, that bitch died big time. Come on, guys. No, come. Come.
It is certain as death itself.
No loot? And we got 321 XP. Something. Nothing in here. Stop becoming invisible, dude. Third tongue. Deltagar Zelhund.
Why have you come? Are you another one of Mogrim's fanatics come to torment me again?
Are you a prisoner here? No, I'm not. Certainly not one of the cultists. That's quite a relief then. My name is Deltagar Zelhund. Mogrim has kept me prisoner here for refusing to join his cause. Might I be free to go now, sir? I'm not here to rescue you. Then you will let me leave? I'd appreciate some information first. I shall tell you whatever I can. I admit, however, that I know little of what has occurred since Mogrim put me in this cell. How does one get around this place? What do you mean? We're at the second last level. What kind of question is that at this point? Tell me what you know about the cult. Mogrim has not recruited his followers in a regular sense. He has some hold over them. Not mind control, but certainly something that goes beyond mere worship. They are all loyal to him and the strange power he serves in the most fanatic sense. What their end purpose might be, I can't imagine. Who are Mogrim's supporters here? From what I gathered, Mogrim has the support of over half the wizards in the host tower. Mostly the young ones, but they have considerable numbers. I suspect he has sent most of them out throughout the north to search for his precious words. But no doubt there are many left here. I heard that Valinda Shadowmantle joined his side before I fell. If that's true, she will be of great use to him, she being an overwizard herself. Who is Valinda Shadowmantle? A young sorceress who was once one of Arklem's greatest supporters. She has much knowledge of the towers, which has no doubt been of benefit to Mogrim. I want to know something else. Would you be able to find your way out on your own? Yes, one can teleport out of the towers. Just not into them. I can leave and return to strike back at that fiend Mogrim as soon as possible. Why don't you join me then? I intend to stop Mogrim myself. I would help you, stranger, if I could. My first allegiance is to the Brotherhood, however. My obligation is to seek out those who remain, not to fight Mogrim by your side. Why would you tell me that? I do not know what sort of man you are. I myself have done much in the name of the Brotherhood that many would consider evil. Whether you agree or not is not my concern. I will not betray my oaths. Not for Mogrim, and not for you. I am grateful for your help, and will certainly not betray you. But I must go my own way and help my brethren as I can. Then forget it. Leave while you can. Thank you. Thankfully, I can still teleport away from here and return to fight Mogrim later. Wish you well, sir. Bye-bye, dude. Now, what's this? I hate this game. Alright, go get him.
Feel the chill touch of the grave.
I don't know what this thing is. If this blue shit is supposed to be
It is certain as death itself.
Like globe of protection or something. Belt of Hill Giant Strength. Strength plus 3. I'll take that. Just because it lets me carry a little bit.
To be
And the 12 spell resistance is just barely worth it. Hello there.
Why have...
Are you a prisoner? Tower 4. Tends to invade Neverwinter. Power that he worships, I don't know. A demon, old god, perhaps. Who's this Arklem? Arklem was once the Archmage Arcane of the Brotherhood. He fled just as Mogrim began his campaign. None of us were even aware he had fled. I haven't a clue as to where he might be. He is plotting, no doubt, to remove Mogrim from his usurped position, if that's even possible. The fighting appears to be still ongoing, is it? When I was imprisoned a week ago, it was obvious that we had lost. If there is still fighting, then it's out of desperation and nothing else. Before I was captured, I made sure that the teleporter Dweomer was disrupted, and I engineered the release of some of our more dangerous experiments. That may have kept Mogrim busy, but make no mistake, he controls the host tower completely. Alright. What do you know of the cult? Would you be able to find your own way out? Why don't you join me? Then forget it. Why would you tell me that? Then forget it. Leave while you can. And in here there was nothing. Pinnacle! Time. Oh, I thought we were gonna be at the fight right away. Oh, maybe you are. Arklem. Hello, Arklem. Ah, I see the fly in the ointment has finally arrived. You were expecting me? Are you surprised? This tower is a living thing in its own manner. For anyone as accustomed to its rhythms as myself, you are the veritable bull in a china shop. I was the master of this tower long before the usurper took his place. I sensed your presence here immediately, even from this little prison. You're Arklem Grief, then, former Archmage Arcane. So my own reputation precedes me. Yes, you have the right of it, little mortal. I fled the tower when Mogrim showed his true intention, but not quickly enough. Mogrim has power you cannot even imagine. His mistress favors him, and even the power granted me by this form, I could not resist capture in the end. Interesting. Transformed yourself into a lich, have you? I have, at Nifith's advice, in fact. It has proven remarkably beneficial, both for myself and the Brotherhood. Mogrim was a surprise. He is my enemy, and that means our interests coincide, yes? Free me from this magical prison, mortal. You assist me, and I shall assist you. Why would I free you? Why indeed? How about this, my unimaginative human friend? You see the door that leads into my sanctum? Have you tried to open it? It is locked tightly, with the spells that I am quite sure are beyond even your ability to dispel. I happen to know that Malgrim lies beyond it. He is the one you came here for, no? I created the spells that hold the door. I can open it for you, but only if I am freed. It's either that, or you are certainly free to return once you came, in failure. So what do you say now, mortal? Do you really have a choice? How do I get you out of here, then? You see the four braziers that surround me. They sustain the magic that Malgrim keeps me held within. They are protected by their own magic, too much for me to overcome on my own. If you are to damage them, however, and I was to add my power to yours, they could be destroyed, and I freed. Attack them however you wish, and I will turn my own efforts toward aiding you. Then I shall open the door to my sanctum for you, and I shall leave. How do I know I can trust you? Foolish man, you can't. You can trust, however, that I would rather be away from here and deal with you than deal with you myself. Have you another choice? Go then. I tire of this cage. I would see Malgrim dance before whatever human fury you can muster.
You'll remain.
Bonk. Attack them however you wish, and he was gonna do something. What's wrong with this game? Skeletal Devourer. Is this supposed to be dangerous? Oh, it became dark? You think we can dispel this? Area of effect not dispelled. Okay, cool. I mean, it'll probably end on its own eventually. I see the Skeletal Devourer there. But apparently we can't cast spells. There. Oh, there we go. No. Fuck him up.
A chill touch of the grave.
No, he's undead. Can't paralyze undead. Oh, he died.
It seems
Why?
that this
Why doesn't he bash
will
it?
not work.
Oh! Oh! It worked! We might have to go back. The greater fire elemental is pretty nasty. He does so much damage and he has such high to hit.
To be
At least we can rest here. Ugh. Bone golem. Oh no, he got feared! Holy shit! Can I dispel that? Of course I can't. What am I gonna do with you then? Oh, ran out. No, you got feared again. Now don't go in! There. He's fucked. A large bone. Very cool.
your remains shall decorate my home.
Death Slad. The Death Slad is spooky. Oh my god, why are you so slow? What is that? Unknown spell. There we go again. I can do that too, dude. Go get him! Go get him! Strong negative trap pass. It is done. I am free at last. Would that I could visit vengeance upon Margrim for this indignity myself. But you intend to be the fly in Margrim's ointment, do you not? That will do. I will tell you what I know of his desires, little mortal. Have you not wondered at the nature of Margrim's mistress? How is it that she gives him such power? The plague was loosened to strengthen her, you see. Each death in Neverwinter fed her with new life force, and I know she seeks even more power yet. The Margrim is desperate to find what he calls the Words of Power. They are ancient artifacts, I believe, 4 in total, though I had never heard of them before Margrim himself made mention. He holds only one, but his mistress wishes them all. What these Words of Power could do for Margrim and his mistress one can only guess. I'm sure you can. It would amuse me to see you halt their efforts, if that is your goal. I give you thanks for my freedom, mortal. I shall open the door to my sanctum. You may deal with Margrim at your leisure. Do not be here, however, when I return. Right, homeboy. Oh no, we only have one spell breach. We died after I fixed that. Ah, god damn it. Oh well, whatever. I'm sure we'll manage. Dispel magic is trash though. There's barely any point having it there. Since we're not actually a wizard, we can't dispel anything. Stone of Recall. Note. By the nature of the note, it is clear that the body upon which it was found was that of a spy in Eringen's employ. His mission had been to protect Lady Aribeth from any hidden dangers that may have befallen her.
You are welcome in my service, Paladin. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation.
Margrim's lair, this is apparently. Stone golem was all you could muster? There were tons of iron golems and shit inside. This small book is filled sparsely with notes in Margrim's now familiar scrawl. Several entries are of particular interest. The tower is ours. That overambitious fool Arklam trusted me far too much. I would gladly have ended his undead existence had his demon witch not sent him away so quickly. Well, he'll not have use of her advice any longer. I've seen to that. Morag is displeased with me, however. So far, the wizards I have sent forth from the tower have found only one of the words of power. She needs them all. We shall have the one in Neverwinter soon, and once the last 3 are located, all shall be as Morag wished. I remain confident of success. The plague ravages Neverwinter, just as Morag foretold. With each death by wailing, she grows stronger. Already she is able to appear in corporeal form, and with the coming war she shall become even stronger still. I have received word that the old fool Nasher has been successful in stopping the having acquired some help from adventurers. No matter. The deed is already done. Neverwinter is weakened, and what strength it has lost, Morag has gained. Morag says that Nasher's execution of the fool Fenthic will only serve us. Soon, his greatest champion shall be ours instead. The High Captains decimate each other daily, just as I suspected. I care not whether any of the fools actually succeed. Better is they all die, for none of them will lead the army as I promised them. Morag's nightly visits to Erebeth have had the desired effects. The former paladin has come and lain herself willingly at our feet. She shall lead the great host herself as Morag's champion. The words will be ours, and Morag shall triumph. Glorious shall be the day. Yoke. Magic wand unidentified. Wand of Arcane Disjunction. Use dispel magic level 5. 2 charges per use. Alright, yes. Let's go inside then. Yeah, I'm waiting for you to come here, dude. But you insist on standing down there like a moron.
It is certain as death itself. The Silent Lord!
Death awaits! Something. Gorgoth. Gorgoth didn't drop anything? Oh, that's a shame. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh snap! That's it? That's... Alright, I guess.
We are fortunate that you have found the location of this cult.
I have
Riding
discovered
amongst
all
the
I can
wizards
about the
of
cult in the
Luskan.
host
Well
tower.
done, my friend. I knew Lord Nash's faith in you was well justified. Come then, tell me what you have learned.
Tell Erin about Malgrim and Erebeth's
I
betrayal.
see. This enemy is far more elusive than I suspected even. For the name of this Malgrim is unfamiliar to me. As is this creature you describe as his mistress. That Lady Erebeth has fallen to become a blackguard, and even leads their gathering army is far worse than anything I had feared. Dire news indeed. But what of this Malgrim's purpose, my friend? Were you able to discover anything of the reasoning behind all this madness?
Tell Erin about the words of power.
This is perhaps the first good news I have heard so far. It shows us that we are ignorant of much, and must catch up quickly if we are to survive. But at least you have brought us hope. Come then. Let us return to Lord Nasher quickly, and relate what you have discovered. Then perhaps we will see what must be done next.
Right?
Within the host tower of the Arcane, the enemy was finally revealed. Morgrim Korothir, madman, prophet, the one responsible for the Wailing Death. And with this revelation, a second betrayal. Erebeth, driven mad by her lover's execution, sought vengeance by joining Morgrim's cause. Together, they roused a fearsome army and prepared to descend upon Neverwinter. But an even greater evil threatened the city. The words of power, remnants of ancient magic long forgotten, were being sought by Morgrim's followers to bring devastation to the north. Neverwinter's champions were sent to the northern wastes of the Uthgard tribes to unearth these lost artifacts. For if Morgrim were to find the words of power first, the city of the north would surely fall.
This has become something of a habit, has it not? Once more, Neverwinter is threatened, and once more you are called upon to save us all. Yet this time you will be reporting directly to me. With Erebeth's defection, Lord Nasher has elevated me from the role of spy master to that of his right hand. To be honest, I much prefer to stay in the shadows. Yet Neverwinter has need of me, so I will serve without complaint.
Time is short, Gend. Let's get down to business.
Of course. I shall get right to the point. I have examined the reconnaissance reports of my operatives in the field, and the situation is grim indeed. The Luskan armies are marching against Neverwinter with Erebeth at their head, ravaging the land as they pass and leaving only destruction in their wake. Perhaps even more troubling are the reports of orcs and some of the Uthgard tribes joining Erebeth and the Luskan army to pillage and plunder.
So what do you need from me?
It has not been easy to gather information on Morgrim's cult, but we know they are frantically searching for the ancient artifacts known as the Words of Power.
Oh.
Though we do not yet know what these words are, or why Morgrim desires them, we know there are at least 3 of these artifacts. We must not let them fall into the hands of the cult. You must find these ancient words before Morgrim does. If you do not, then I fear any victory by the Lord's alliance will prove meaningless.
Any idea where I should be looking for the words of power?
There are reports of Morgrim's followers searching throughout the land. The hills and mountains to the north, the forests to the west, even the sprawling farmlands to the south. I wish I had more guidance for you. Perhaps you can learn more from Lillian Cambridge, an expert on ancient artifacts who claims to have some knowledge of the words of power. Lillian has promised to offer whatever help she can to any of my agents in this matter. You could probably find her in the tavern in the southeast corner of the camp. I know this may seem an impossible task, but I can think of no other person I would rather have undertaking this mission than you.
I'll be going
I
now.
wish you luck in your mission. The very survival of Neverwinter may depend on it.
Let's continue with Grimnor.
Fires of war are burning.
There we go. Oh, man, I can't be dialogue. Biruna's Well. Any starred Cloak Enclave. But we are a member.
Welcome to this rather temporary branch of the Guild of the Many-Starred Cloak. Rest assured that even here, your membership cloak will grant you all the privileges you've come to expect from our guild. Is there some particular item of strange and wondrous magical properties that you seek? Or perhaps you've come to make use of the little laboratory I've set up in the back?
I wish to purchase some magic supplies. Bracers of armor. Baiter battle robe. Maybe we should try a ranged weapon for a little while. Weight 6. Weight 9. And there's no reason to not go with a heavy crossbow. As far as I can tell. Large bone. Yeah, let's give it a try. Maybe it's better than the Ray of Frost. Who knows? Horrid Wilting. Level 8. All creatures within the area of effect take 1d8 points of withering energy damage per caster level to a maximum of 25. It's only gonna go up to 10. Time stop level 9. Are these guys taunting me right now? Energy drain. Weird. Mordekainen's sword. Circle of Death, the Mass Haste, Greater Spell Breach. But even now, we only have level 4 spell.
Welcome to this. Is there some
Whatever.
particular item of...
Clear Thought plus 3. Rod of Beguiling. Terror. Reversal. Staff of Power. Use Fireball. Magic Missile. Ray of Enfeeblement. Yeah, but how many charges does it have? Why does it never show how many charges they have? And if... Why would I want to use something like that? Coldwood to Moonwood, Port Ilcard. Well, let's just go to the left.
The
Silent Lord take you! The Silent Lord take you!
Silent Lord, take you. Gotta run across here, dude. Go! Oh! Kill the orcs! Kill them! Where are you? Grim, no. Oh, they gave him different clothes.
The Silent Lord!
He just had a pair of black monk robes, but now he's got more of a... He's got a black version of his starter thing. Come this way, stupid morons.
Certain as death itself.
You're not gonna jump across that. Holy shit, he just went all the way in.
Death comes for us all! The Silent Lord take
Cave entrance. Hill giant. He's just absolutely destroying everyone. I love it. Oh shit! That's a big ass rock, dude. Level up! Undead graft. Dude, what do I even get? I'm not sure. Toughness? Because what I wanted was spell focus, but I can't get spell focus. What the fuck do I get? Improved initiative, iron will, lightning reflexes. Toughness. Not sure what else we got this level. I think we got another use of Undead Graft. And if we're lucky, we might have got a better enemy dead, but I'm not so sure. Utgard Warrior. Polar bear. Why are there polar bears here? Is this the North Pole?
I greet you, my child.
I regret that I cannot offer you the hospitality of our tribe, for we have little in the way of supplies, and we must keep them to care for those injured in the most recent hill giant attack. Who are you? I am Ixaristu, shaman of the Golden Eagle, practitioner of the arcane arts, and son of the Eagle. I am the leader of what remains of this small group of warriors. We are Uthgard of the Eagle tribe. Once this land was ours, but when the hill giant attacks came, most of our people fled to safer territory. Only the strongest sons of the Eagle were left to guard our sacred land. Is your tribe aligned with Luskan or with Neverwinter? The Sons of the Eagle care nothing for the wars of others. We only seek to defend our sacred lands from the attacks of the hill giants. You had better tell me about these hill giant attacks. The giants came down from the mountain plateau to the north. They defiled the lands of our ancestors and drove off our tribe. Now, only the strongest Sons of the Eagle remain to stand against them. Why did the hill giants attack your people? I have tried to divine this information, seeking with the eyes of the eagles who soar over the mountains. I do not know what drives the giants, but I have seen them battling dragons in their lairs. Many giants are slain in these battles, but they do not flee as they would, if all they sought was the gold of the serpent's hoard. Their purpose is something more, but I cannot tell you what they may be. Why have you not fled like the rest? Fled with the rest of your tribe? Oh, whatever. Not really telling me anything of worth, except that maybe there's a dragon lair somewhere. Moonwood.
The Silent Lord take you!
Go get him! Hey, the thing with the crossbow is that it just doesn't... It doesn't do more damage than the Ray of Frost. At best, it'll just let me not apply it over and over again, and we can just do some damage without playing the game too much. Maybe if we get some special ammo, then it might do something, I suppose. Where are you? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hello? Are you retarded? What are you doing? Are you stuck in the tree? What's wrong with you? Stupid asshole.
The Silent Lord take you! Feel the chill touch of the grave!
Alright. Time to rest. Summon another animated. it a guest? Oh, never mind. The summon undead is the one that summoned the ghast. Bonk. Oh, an ogre mage. We'll get him. Why are they always invisible? Do I have anything to deal with that? I don't think so. Because detect invisible, I think, is divination. And I can't use divination. Oh, he died. Never mind. Cave entrance. Alright. Moonwood Caves. Ouch! Hello. Akula Traxas. How are you doing? A lot of poop on the floor. Can we ignore that? Or wait for it to go away before we do anything? Please. There. Do you think Grimnock can solo a dragon?
Why have you come, puny one? For what reason have you sought out the cave of one greater than yourself? Why do you disturb the magnificent Akulatraxis?
My name is Cashew. I am searching for the words of power. I have never heard of these words of power, and I have lived in these mountains all my life. I will continue to live here for many more, for that matter, despite the efforts of the hill giants to dislodge me. What was that you said about hill giants? Your manner is brusque, human male. You should show more respect when addressing dragons. Others of my kind may not be as tolerant of your lack of etiquette, but I will answer your question. The hill giants were trying to steal my eggs. The lairs of many of my kind have come under attack. Too many dragons have all been slain and their eggs taken. But the hill giants are like all the lesser creatures. They are no match for a dragon of my power. Even in great numbers, the raiders shall not steal my egg. I vow this. I could take care of these hill giants for you, for a price. Bargaining with a dragon in her own lair. You are as stupid as you are brave. Normally, I would slay you for your insolence, but these are unusual circumstances. I cannot leave my lair. I must stay to protect my eggs until they hatch, but I will not rest until the giants are no more. The heads of their chief lies at my feet. I would even be willing to part with some of my great hoard to secure the life of my children. Is there more I might do for you while you consider this offer, Hugh? Sure? I have some questions you must answer. Tread carefully, tiny human male. Only a fool orders about a dragon in her lair. I will forgive your lack of etiquette this time. Should your insolence continue, I will destroy you as I destroy the hill giants who were foolish enough to attack me here in my own lair. Ask your questions, but choose your words carefully. Are you done yapping yet, you overgrown lizard? Your breath stinks like chlorine. You are truly a spectacular being. Are there more dragons in the area that I might gaze upon the glory of your species further? I'm not stooping to this level. I'll be going now. If you have business elsewhere you may attend to, Akula Traxas gives you permission to go, tiny creature. Alright. Door to eggs. Alright, how do we deal with the hill giants? But what's even the point if she doesn't know anything of the word of power? We're on a mission here. I'm here to save your babies. Ogres? I don't want ogres, I want hill giants.
The Silent Lord take you!
Bonk bonk. More ogres. Spine of the world. Alright. Go check out this cave. Here are the hill giants, maybe. Jesus Christ! That was special. Yep. This guy did level up. He's a white now. He's white.
It is certain as death.
Hello, dire bear. Ouch! How strong is this guy? 15 AC, 26 HP, level 4? No damage reduction? Why did you become... Why are you worse than the previous summon? Attack bonus +3? What is this class, dude? Or is it based on my caster level or something? So it's being summoned like as a level 4 because I'm wizard level 4? That makes no sense either. All I know is that it's absolute garbage. Deeper into caves. Hello, Etin. And Etin is just a Siamese twin hill giant. Ouch, dude. No, don't throw it on me. Ouch. Ah, stone! Why am I bothering? Like, that's just so pointless.
The Silent Lord take you!
Go kill them. Go,
The
go, go, go,
Silent
go, go, go.
Lord take you!
Skeleton down.
Comes for us all! The side.
I don't understand what just happened. The summon has been decent up until now, and now they're all just trash all of a sudden. They haven't been good. Not even close. Just playing wizard and using summon monster would probably have been 10 times stronger. That guy's level 4! Why is he level 4? We're level 12, dude! You get access to it at level 8 Pale Master. And the lowest level you can get that is level 11. Why is he level 4? And what fucks me with me the most is they clearly changed them on purpose to another undead with the levels so that it would be stronger, I guess, but they made it weaker. Like every level that we have gained, summon undead has become weaker. Like at first it was that ghoul. The ghoul was kind of shit, but it did more damage than the zombie, and then it became a fucking shadow. Was trash other than the fact that
It is certain as death itself.
it level drained.
The task is done.
And now it's a fucking level 4 weight, whatever they're called. White. And it just does nothing. Like, I don't understand. It doesn't even seem to have any special attacks or... Well, we didn't need them anyway. Ouch! That hurt, dude. Cast haste on Grimnar. It really doesn't need to share, but we need to rest anyway. Holy shit! They give a lot of XP though. 130 each? Damn, dude. No traps? I thought maybe this room was special because it felt kind of separated, but no. Time to go deeper. But we're close enough that I definitely think we'll beat this game tomorrow. Well, I do have to do some stuff tomorrow. Start of the day.
It is certain as...
I should still be able to stream for like 10 hours or something. Maybe 8 hours.
Death comes for us all! The task is done. Such weight.
Yes, a tower shield. +3. Nice. Alright. Die, puny invader! That hill giant champion. Stop getting hit, Grimno, what the fuck? Jesus Christ! Serious, critical. I don't know which potion is the best one. It has to be critical. But critical sucks ass. Oh my god, dude! Alright. To the temple.
To be told.
You need a mage armor, you need a stone skin. Mage armoring the skeleton warriors up to 17 AC when he got hit that much with 31 is kind of like a wasted.
Ooh.
I'm sure we'll manage to paralyze him. I'm sure we'll manage. No. Bonk. Ouch! Nice, a longbow. Elven Court Bow. Attack bonus mighty. Oh, there. Oh, there are Ettins down here. Go get them.
Comes for us all!
I kind of doubt there's much up here. We'll see. There might be some head-ins. Some XP doesn't hurt. Considering how much... Fire Giant? Hello, dude. What the fuck? Well... You were easy. This note is written in the flawless script of a professional scribe. The bottom is marked with an official seal in the shape of a dragon's head. A wise chieftain knows there is a time for war and there is a time for allegiance with and submission to a greater power. Time for petty warfare and tribal strife among the giants is over. King Skrog has already bowed to my greatness and has reaped the rewards for his people. Now I demand the same from you. As proof of your allegiance, I require tribute in the form of undamaged living eggs seized from the lairs of the dragons throughout these mountains. Should you agree to my terms, I will reward you with 1,000 pieces of gold for each dragon egg delivered to my land. Should you refuse, I will destroy you and all your tribe. You may give your answer to my envoy, who will convey your message back to me with utmost urgency. Cloth the Terrible, overlord of the mountains and ruler of the north.
It is certain as death itself. The task is done. It is certain as death itself. The task is done.
Hello, Hill Giant. We're still like 8,000 XP away though. Farewell. Oh, it didn't have anything in it? Okay, cool.
To be
400 gold! Whoa, shit. How am I gonna afford that? Oh no, we have 100,000, never mind.
The Silent Lord take you!
It is certain as death itself. The task is done.
Oh, he actually beats this crap out of the chest if you take unlock. That's kind of nice, I suppose. Like serious heals 27. Critical heals 30. I guess it's such a wide range that. But I think critical is better then, maybe. It sounds more.
The task is done. It is certain as death itself. The task is done. The death and damnation!
Heal giant chieftain, okay. Guess we can shoot a Melf's acid. Do you need me to save you? It kind of looks like that. I'm basically just playing cleric at this point. Oh, did he have some kind of buff on him? I thought he was just looking ugly. This letter is penned in a crude, almost childlike hand, and there are numerous spelling errors in the text. Based on the poorly rendered seal at the bottom of the page, it would be safe to assume this was some type of official correspondence from the hill giant chieftain. You big tough master, me no want to be squished. Me tribe give tribute and eggs and stuff. Me want lots gold. Them fire giants say you be good master. Want be friends with you. Broth be boss and we be servant. Word.
The task is done. It is death and damnation! It is certain as death and damnation! The task is done. It is death and damnation! The task is done. It cannot be done.
Right, trap. Yep.
Such weight.
Rod of Terror. Dealing with +1. +2. Alright. Neurik.
Hail to ye!
I remember Neurik. Good to see you again. I'd like to purchase some supplies. Magic bag minus 60%. No, not open. Oh, there. Balderon's armor. Ring of resistance +1. Ring of resistance +3. All saving throws Immune, disease, level, ability drain, blah 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 blah. Fire resistance ring. But the question is it closer to go this way? I think it might be. We were in Moonwood. Oh, you couldn't get to these guys at all? That's special.
It is certain as death itself.
Did we go in here? Orclair. No, we didn't. Is there any point?
Your remains shall decorate my home. It is certain.
Kill it! That's a lot of orcs. No, don't follow. I'm gonna throw haste on you.
Death comes for us! Death comes for us all!
You kill them? Alright. Where's the orc boss? That's the only thing that I care about. This is what happens to any orc who trespasses in the drow quarters. Oh, drow quarters?
It is certain as death
Okay.
itself. The task is done.
Drow. Hello, drow. I'm sure he could solo you. 52 damage, 25, Jesus Christ. Just one-shotting them left and right. Stop attacking me. That was easy. There's some correspondence. The note reads, I have paid you well for your services. You must help bolster the defenses of this cave complex. My orc warriors will probably be unable to stop the elite warriors of Neverwinter. The note is signed by King Obold. Okay. I'm gonna regret going back and looting this. One gold piece.
Is there something you...
Yeah, you're in the way. Minor trap kit, yep. Are you stuck? I'm gonna cry.
Certain as death itself.
You're stuck. More drow. Did I do 21 damage?
The Silent Lord
Bonk.
take you! Death comes for us all!
Oh shit! Where the fuck did he go? What are you doing? Alright, I'm gonna try that again.
The Silent Lord take you!
He's trying to run around some fucking corner to go and lock a chest somewhere. Man, this game.
Death comes for us all! The Silent Lord take you!
Don't see any traps here either. Never mind. I have paid you well for your services. Blah 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 blah. The exact same note that we had. Oh, yep.
To be It is certain as death itself. It is certain the task is done.
Oh, really? So if I open this, I'm not gonna... Oh, God. There was a trap.
It cannot be done.
There's a sign on the door saying that the chamber is the private quarters of Chief Obald Many-Arrows. He's obviously not here, but you suspect he may return. What? Why is it locked? What kind of fucking waste of time was this area? Do we have to come back here later? Oh. Oh. There's a room there, I suppose. Let's go check it out. A bunch of orcs. Sorry, dude, I don't have any haste left. You're gonna have to solo them without...
Feel the chill touch of the grave! Feel the chill touch of the grave!
I mean, I guess we can do a little bit of AoE damage, even though it does like no damage. Ah, no, we died. Teleport! Teleport! Teleport!
To be
I think this might be the worst class in the entire game. Which is pretty impressive. That I managed to pick it. Ouch! Ouch! Go in. Go, 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 go.
Feel that shit. The task is it cannot be done.
That was just the boar pen. Alright. Clearly we found something there, but I'm not sure it was anything of worth. Maybe we should put some expeditious retreats. Was I supposed to deal with the hill giants for this guy as well?
You, my child.
Ah, no, never mind. Doesn't want the problem fixed. Don't get stuck. We don't have expeditious retreat. Sad. He's only lasts for 4 rounds. Terrible. Riveting level design. This dragon had better know something about the word of power, even though they did say that they didn't know anything about the word of power. I'm not sure why we did this. But I've not been sure why we've been doing anything in this game, to be honest. Like I said, it's all just side quests. Sniff, sniff.
Culatraxis smells blood and something else. Something foul. You have the head of a hill giant chief. Give it to me, that I might see the proof of his death. With my own eyes.
What kind of reward will I get for bringing you his head? Tread carefully, human creature. It is not wise to expose your greed when speaking to a dragon in her lair, lest I think you plan to steal my hoard. Your reward will come in due time, once you give me the chieftain's head. I don't like your attitude, dragon. I think I'll keep this head for myself. I am honored to give you the hill giant's head, mighty Akulatraxas. The hill giants will raid the lairs of my kind no more. By killing their chieftain, you have earned my gratitude. The favor of a dragon is not given lightly. We dragons are loath to part with our treasure hoard. But you have saved my eggs and the lives of my unhatched children from the threat of further giant raids. Take this gold, human male. It is a fortune by most standards. 1,000 GP. Ooh. I thank you for this generous gift, mighty Akulatraxas. We speak with the respect due a dragon. This is good, human one. Conversation is far more pleasant than the slaughter I was forced to unleash upon the hill giants who attacked my lair. Now, what would you ask me? In the grand scope of all your knowledge, do you know anything about the words of power? I have never heard of these words of power. Are there more dragons in the area? There are other dragons in the area, though none so magnificent as I. Gorgotha makes her lair to the north in the spine of the world, though I know little of her. Old dragons are not fond of my particular breed. A great brass named Skilandra also lairs in the spine of the world. Another I try to avoid, for she is jealous of me. Most of the others have fled, driven off by the same hill giants who dared to attack me here in my lair. Oh, most of the others? There are only 3 dragons left? Oh. Only 3 in the same little fucking hamlet. Yes. That was completely pointless. We didn't get anything out of that. Got some XP maybe. That's not what I want. I want progress. I mean, we maybe got some letters, but I don't think the letters really did anything. Either. Spine of the world. Cult member. Oh, finally something. Is that basically what I should do? I should just go into the side areas as far as possible. And ignore everything else.
Silent Lord, take you! Die, unworthy foe! I will take special pleasure in this. Taste the pain!
This is the personal journal of one of the cult members. Most of the entries are detailed observations about a woman named Esthelia. Might have been another member of the search party. Sandwiched between the sexual commentary are a few entries about the duties of the group. Excerpt. I hate these stinking woods. We were supposed to be doing guard duty in Luskan, but orders came down and next thing you know, we're racing north and hunting for some kind of magical words. Boyd the cockroach figures we're going to have to try to sneak into the lair of those giants we saw the other day and try to search there. I think his time as patrol leader must be nearly up. I still have that elven arrow I found. It might be a real pity if the elves manage to assassinate our brave leader. Oh, dude.
Feel the chill touch of the grave!
Alright, Karen time. Caves. Could have named it like Ancient Word Cave. This is another dragon. Gorgotha.
For what reason have you violated the sanctity of this cave? Have you come seeking Gorgotha's eggs? You would be wise to answer me, tiny one.
I am searching for the words of power. I know something of these words of power. It is rumored that the foul Cloth has one in his possession, guarded by his fire giant servants. What did you say about fire giants? Skrog, king of the fire giants in the north, has sworn allegiance to Cloth, an ancient red dragon of unimaginable evil. Now Cloth lives with the fire giants in their lair to the north, and they serve his every whim. Now Cloth has his fire giant minions scouring the mountains of the spine of the world, slaying female dragons so they may steal their eggs and bring them back to Cloth. Why does Cloth want dragon eggs? I do not know why Cloth hunts the eggs of other dragons, but the reason is surely one of pure evil. Cloth is a monster. His name is a curse among my species. Even other red dragons fear. I could get rid of Cloth for you. You? But you are nothing but a human creature. Cloth is an ancient red worm. Even I, a gold dragon, fear his power. Still, these are strange times, and I am desperate. I dare not leave until my eggs have hatched. Only death will stop Cloth from stealing my eggs. Bring me proof of his death. Bring me the head of Cloth, the worm. The greatest treasures of my hoard will be yours. I will do this for you, Gorgotha. I admire your courage, small one. Turn to me when you have Cloth's head. Otherwise, I may think this has all been a deception to somehow trick me out of my eggs. I wish you success, though in all truth I fear you are doomed to a grisly end. For the sake of my unhatched young, I hope I am wrong. Cool. Where is he supposed to be again? Is he like your next door neighbor? No, don't. None of this bullshit. Oh, he managed. It worked for once. What is this portrait? Jesus Christ. The portrait quality really went down from the Baldur's Gate era. Not sure what happened there. Maybe they wanted it to match the rest of the art style. Wow! Come on, go get him. Well, this looks spooky. Cannot rest, there are enemies nearby. Cool. Oh, you got fucked.
To be
4,000 XP. I'm not even sure what we get next level. I think we might get the insta-kill touch or something. Either that or we get another animated dead level. But even like the insta-kill touch, it's just not good. Actually bad. Fire giant lair. Alright, get him. $400 XP. Oh, nice. We might level up in this place alone.
It is certain as death itself. The task is done.
Miscellaneous medium. Scabbard of Blessing. 8 blessed. 3 uses per day.
It is the Silent Lord. Take you.
Okay. Was just looking for some kind of books or something like that.
It is certain as death itself.
You think that's a trap? It looks like a trap.
The task is done.
No, 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 no. Where'd you go? Oh, don't stop attacking the troll. It's near death. Oh my god. Fucking hate the AI. It's so stupid. He's there. Oh, Durgar. Dwaria.
It cannot be done.
Trap. Like it's some weird mix of like completely pointless and entirely necessary to open chests. Because a lot of the time there are like, actual quest items in them, and it can just be like a random chest sometimes. Right? And the rest of the time it's completely pointless. Yeah, let's not bother. East to Fire Giant Domain. A silent lord. How many special arrows do we have? Fire arrow, bolt of fire, bolt of piercing, bolt of lightning, bolt. Bolt of frostbite. There, that's good. Let's save those for the dragon, I suppose.
It is certain as death itself.
Alright, where are you going then? Over?
Death and damnation!
Hey, dude.
It is certain as death itself.
North of Fire Giant Domain. East to Fire
It is
Giant.
certain as death itself.
Dude, your domain's everywhere?
Is done.
Wogar. Hey, you there! Pull this lever here beside the door and get me out of this prison. Come on, I've got information you might be interested in. I'm free! I'm free! Hey, thanks for springing me from that cell. I guess I owe you one. So, What can I do for you? Who are you and what are you doing here? My name is Wogar. The fire giants caught me trying to sneak in here about a month ago. I thought they were going to kill me, but I managed to convince King Scrog that I'd make a better advisor than a stew. I was just looking for a few gems or maybe some gold, and instead I end up in a prisoner, forced to use my brilliant mind to keep out a giant king too stupid to rule, to help out a giant king too stupid to rule his own people. Why would the king want a half-orc for an advisor? Hey, don't lay your stereotypes on me. I'm as smart as you, I'd wager. I'm a damn sight smarter than any of the giants in this, at any rate. Not all us half-orcs are drooling idiots, you know? If I wasn't giving good advice, do you think the king would have kept me alive? But this whole time, I've also been gathering information so I could escape. Information? Sure, I've picked up a ton of information since I got here. I can tell you about Cloth, and I can tell you about the dragon experiments going on in the basement. Tell me about Cloth. I could tell you what I know, sure, but this kind of information doesn't come cheap. 500 gold pieces and I'll tell you everything I know. Maybe I should cut off your tongue since you don't seem to want to use it. Okay, now, let's all just settle down. Can't blame a guy for trying, right? I'll talk, just don't do anything I'll regret. What was it you wanted to know again? Tell me about Cloth. Cloth is an ancient red dragon who's made his lair here beneath the giant complex. King Scrog and all his giants served Cloth. It's almost like they worship him as some kind of god or something. But Cloth is old, even for a dragon. His days are numbered. That's why he has the giants gathering dragon eggs, so that he can use them for those bizarre experiments in the basement. Tell me about the dragon experiments. Cloth has some jaunty sorcerers working for him. Those damned shapeshifters have been using magic to grow an egg into a full-grown dragon in the space of a few months, instead of the centuries it normally takes. I'm not sure why they're doing this. But I know the adult dragons tend to disappear after reaching maturity. I bet it has something to do with Cloth trying to recapture his youth. Pretty old, even for one of his kind. Anything else you know? Cloth? The experiments in the basement. I think I did a pretty damn good job. I think I did pretty damn good, considering I was prisoner the whole time I was here. I'll be going now. Off you go then. Good luck. Hope you get rid of Scrog. It couldn't happen to a nicer guy. As for me, I'm out of here.
It is certain as death itself. The task is done. Death and damnation!
Death and damnation! Oh, nice Atopus. Alright, let's go in here. Durgar in Warrior casts invisibility? That's weird. Fire giant, troll.
My life!
He's gonna die. Teleport.
To be.
feel like a protection from elements might be suitable here. If we end up resting. Ouch!
Death comes for us all!
Hey, you. How much do you get for a normal? Oh, 200 XP. Damn.
It is certain as death itself. The task is done. It is death and damnation!
Stop looting. Stop.
It is certain as death itself.
Stop.
The sun! It is certain as death itself.
Well, that skeleton got fucked. Prisoner? Oh, prisoners?
I greet you.
Praise the gods. When we heard you were outside the door, we thought you were giants coming to haul us off to the kitchens. Who are you? We are simple farmers. That's really interesting gear for someone who... Look at the portrait. The fire giants captured us in a raid. And now we are held prisoner until they decide to feast on our bones. Please, take us with you. Our families will reward you if you save us. Can I ask you some questions? We don't know anything. We were thrown into this room by giants when we first arrived and haven't been allowed to leave since. Please take us with you. Our families will reward you for saving us. Okay, you can come with me. Just stay out of the way when the fighting starts. Thank you, my lord. We will follow behind you and try to stay clear of the fighting while you destroy the fire giants. Your reward for rescuing us will be beyond all your expectations. No. This tome details the process of capturing a dragon's essence within a dragon sphere. The ritual is most effective when used upon a newly hatched worm, whose growth has been accelerated using spells and enchantments. A beast whose mind is still empty and pure. Only these have the vitality and energy of youth necessary to prolong the life of the mighty cloth. The creature to be absorbed must be lured or trapped within the center of the ritual room, and the dragon sphere must be placed upon the pedestal. The dragon's body will be instantly consumed, even as its very life force is sucked into the sphere itself, for Cloth to feed on it at his leisure. But a warning, lest you displease the master and suffer his terrible wrath. Should a dead dragon's body be absorbed, the sphere must be destroyed immediately. If it is mistakenly presented to Cloth, he may devour the essence of the dead worm, poisoning him and dealing his awesome might a crippling blow. Oh no. Want that now?
It is certain as death itself. The task is done.
come, dude. Oh no, the prisoners are angry now. Oh, prisoners are fighting me. Ouch, dude.
We shall not be defeated!
Ouch. That bitch did like 20 damage every attack. All right. Go.
The light shall never fade!
Yeah, they were jaunty. I knew they were something because they used the drow portrait that they use in Hordes of the Underdark. Ouch. Belladonna, rags. Dude, what is this? Whatever. Going.
Feel the chill touch of the grave.
No, come back here, asshole. Deal with him.
Death comes for us all. Blood and glory! You It is certain the task is done.
More lockpicking. What?
Break your bones!
What are you doing? Did he see me? Through the wall, somehow? Huge fire elemental, that's not great.
Death comes for us all!
Maybe, maybe, maybe. Nope. Missile didn't work. Let's haste him again. We'll probably have to go back to town. Yeah.
Silent Lord! To be
There's no point in using summon undead. So ass. No, miss. $1,000 XP left.
It is certain as death itself. The task is done. Death and damnation!
Okay, so this area was just nothing.
Death comes for us all! That it is certain the task is done.
Such weight.
It is certain as death itself. The task is done.
We already went up here, did we? Don't remember. Let's take a look. Oh.
Death comes for us all!
But it seems utterly pointless. Regardless. Did I just get poisoned? Yeah, no. This also looks like a completely pointless area, but let's go. There are 3 Durgar warriors here. Not even a chest or anything. No loot. Like, there are so many things. It's not just that I think that the story is bad and that the gameplay is retarded and makes no sense because it's single character D&D, which is just completely illogical. It's also that it's completely unrewarding to do any exploration at all. Like, all you find are some monsters, and then there are like 4,000 chests in like one zone, and they're all locked, every single one, and every single one that you unlock with your fists contains like one little gem that sells for 12 gold, or it contains 12 gold. Like, it's so unrewarding, and it becomes such a massive fucking annoyance because there are so many chests all over the place that you just get pissed when you see them instead. Dig it up. Locked chest contains 120 gold. Now we have 80,000. What about this one?
As certain as death itself.
And then there's the fact that
The task is done.
every other chest could be an insta-kill trap. They're rare, but it happens. Same with doors. It's just annoying. That's the thing. Now, here for example, this room, I can't know if it actually contains something. And this time it did. It had a quest book. This room looks just like any of the other rooms that we've been in, and the chests were like completely useless. But here, nope. Nope. Quest item. Glittering necklace. Ring of Crimson. Okay. Brunhilda's diary. This appears to be the diary of Brunhilda Orlsdottir, a frost giant princess. The entries are a hate-filled chronicle of the mistreatment and cruelty Brunhilda suffered at the hands of King Skrog, the fire giant she was forced to marry nearly 3 months ago. The final entry explains Brunhilda's ultimate fate. Today, in front of his court, Skrog vowed to consummate our marriage this very night. The coward will no doubt keep his entire retinue of guards in the room during our bedding for fear I may try to kill him, as I did the last time he dared to defile my bedchamber. I will never let that pig touch me, though if I resist I know they will beat me again. I can endure the suffering and pain of this life no longer. Skrog dares not kill me for fear of breaking the alliance with my mother, but tonight I shall take my own life and finally be free of this wretched existence. Alright.
It is certain as death itself.
And the thing about stuff like that, I don't think that has anything to do with anything. It's meant to be like world building. But world building only works if the main content is already interesting. So here it's like the main story is just trash. So who gives a shit about the surrounding stuff? Like, who cares about the reason some random characters we haven't even met are doing things in the background? Like, it's completely irrelevant. Almost out of bolts. We might have to teleport back. Unlock it. Good job. That one too. 82 damage. Nice. King Scroll. Well, okay. I think without at least chugging a potion or three, that's not something you're gonna manage here. Alright, go get him. Now, what do we have here? Resist elements. Mage armor. Stone skin. After that, haste. Whoa. Haste.
Feel the chill touch of the grave.
And here I am tempted to do Undead Graft, but it's not gonna do anything because it's not gonna work. Like, there's no way. Even if I use all of them on him, he's not gonna get paralyzed. He has to be immune to it. I mean, he's not immune to it, but he's immune to it. Yeah.
The Silent Lord take you!
I just got this game for Xbox. You got Neverwinter Nights for Xbox. Who's this? 2001? But the answer is no, it's fucking terrible. Holy shit. It is so bad. Ritual book. This tome details the process of capturing a dragon's essence within a dragon sphere. The ritual is most effective when used upon a newly hatched worm, whose growth is below. We already read that. Oh, oh. Yeah, no. I was just complaining about the game, so. Like, it makes no sense. The game looks like shit. All the levels look like shit. Like, the houses are like tiny. They don't even make sense. The gameplay is trash because it's just D&D. Like, you might as well be playing like Diablo 1 or something. Because there's like it's just auto attacks. Like, there's no interaction. And the reason it worked in previous games like Baldur's Gate was because you had 6 party members. So you had a bunch of different characters, like you had a cleric, a wizard, you had a rogue, and they all had different things that they could do.
It cannot be done.
But in this game, you only have one dude, your dude, and you also get one companion, who is an AI companion. So you don't actually have to control him. So there's there's no actual gameplay. I don't know, man. Some people seem to like this game. I think it's retarded. If you play a melee class, it can be somewhat enjoyable.
Certain as death itself.
Because you'll see your character get beefy and he'll start attacking like 3 times per round. Feel cool, I guess. My class is exceptionally garbage, which is the Pale Master.
It cannot be done.
So yeah, I mainly play RPGs. We just finished Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I have played all BioWare RPGs, and this is easily their worst. Easily. Like, there is no competition. Even Baldur's Gate 1. I don't like Baldur's Gate 1. Even though Baldur's Gate 2 I think is good. Baldur's Gate 1 is kind of like pointless, in my opinion. But it like blows this game out of the water. Easily. This game is really, really bad. Both's Lair. But we need to get that dragon sphere first somehow. Deep Cave. Where did we come from? There? No, don't get stunned. Blue slot, red slot. DA2 at least had decent gameplay, even though the writing was absolutely ridiculously bad. So, yes, I would say this is worse than DA2. But DA2 is really bad.
The Silent Lord take you!
Really bad.
Come for us all!
But I also played pretty much every RPG. More or less. So, my standards are a bit higher than the average person's. So I guess if you already bought it, just try it and see what you think. If you like it, that's fine. That's all that matters. I just think it sucks. Just like I said, I just recommend playing some kind of melee class. Or you might be able to play a wizard as well, if you just play pure wizard. Like trying to play Dragon Disciple or Pale Master. Not amazing. I think the Dragon Disciple might be a lot better though, because you just get big ass stat bonuses. And a Dragon Breath attack that just blows up the entire screen. This class gets nothing. Like we're level 8 Pale Master and we have nothing. We don't use the class at all. I'm just like standing here shooting them with a crossbow. Level up! Let's see. Summon Greater Undead. Oh, this might be when we start getting less trash. Let's see if that's the case. kind of arena is this? Let's remove that. Summon Greater Undead. Who do we get? We get a mummy. AC 17. At least it has 80 HP. It's level 10. Our previous summon was level 4, and we're like, what are we? Level 13? Ridiculous. Go get him, mummy boy! Death Slab Lord. Oh no, he just one-shotted my summon. Because it was a summon. He desummoned my summon. What an asshole. Let's see if we can paralyze him. That would be funny. But it never works. On anything that matters. Like, that's my problem with skills like this. It's a touch attack, which already makes it really difficult to use. And then they get a saving throw versus getting paralyzed. Which means it's never ever going to work against any enemy that matters. Which means if you want to use it at all, you're just going to use it against some trash mobs that die in 2 seconds anyway. You're like, what's the point? Another ritual book? It's the same book. Come here.
It is certain it cannot be done.
What do you mean it cannot be done? Chain lightning. Did we get anything at all down here? Is this place just pointless? Alright. I mean, I guess they just put like 400 different places to find the ritual book at or something. Yeah, there's nothing more here. Let's rest and get our Greater Undead back. So what does he have? Damage reduction. Damage immunity decreased. Oh, he's weak to fire. Oh, that's... Jesus Christ. Why are you weak to fire in the fucking fire dragon's lair? He's immune to a lot of stuff though. Leave, improved critical, weapon specialization, creature. Oh well. They don't seem to get, like, spells or anything. They just... Like, that's why I'm kind of unsure how it's gonna work. If we manage to level up the mummy, or level up so we get like the Demi Lich, for example, like, is he just gonna be a floating skull that's just gonna auto attack people, or does he actually use spells? Dragon Dungeon. I think this is where we're looking for. Trap trigger, nice. Daunty Sorcerer. Priest. Blue Dragon. Uninjured. We'll get him. I don't like the fact that there's a priest here. So where do we get the dragon orb? There we get the dragon sphere. The tricky part here now is just that after we kill all of these dudes, potion of speed, haste. Let's use that on Grimnaw. Talk to the blue dragon. He's sleeping. Alright. Shoot him in the face. There. Let's just hope they can tackle the blue dragon on their own. He should be a young dragon, so it shouldn't be too impossible. Challenge rating impossible. Blue dragons are vain and territorial. They prefer to hunt on cloudless days, when their blue scales allow them to blend with the open skies. Barely injured. Very cool. Very cool.
Feel the chill touch of the grave!
I'll get knocked down. Dude, am I out of healing kits? Oh, there we have a couple. Ah, shit! Alright, let's see what the mummy can do. He's got damage reduction. So the question is, can he damage the dragon? Can he even hit the dragon? Well, plus 12, plus 7. I'm not so sure he can. The dragon probably has over 30 AC. Hitting 30 AC with 12 to hit. It's not gonna happen. I have to teleport out.
To be
Should have bought healing kits. Or whatever. He's badly wounded. Oh.
The Silent Lord take you!
Spell resisted. Come on, get him! Don't make me teleport out again. Oh shit, don't come after me, bitch! There we go, that's a dead dragon. I'm not sure if it's gonna work where he's lying right now. But let's try it. I might have pulled it out for too long. Dead dragon sphere there. Dragon blood, amazing. We found the most common reagent ever.
To be.
Ring of Crimson. Let's see here. Bolt, bolt, bolt. Let's buy normal bolts. And frostbite bolts cost 1,000. Paralytic bolts. Piercing bolts. Lightning. You don't sell like +1 bolts? Can I even damage stuff? Like I still don't know how that works. Like is it the heavy crossbow enhancement bonus that matters? Because this isn't an enhancement bonus, this is an attack bonus. But here on the dagger it is an enhancement bonus. So you're not selling any arrows with an enhancement bonus. How does that make any sense? How are you supposed to damage things with ranged then? Oh well. I guess there's some logic somewhere, maybe. However, if there is, I do not know of it. There are my frost bolts. No, 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 no. We're gonna buy. No, no, no. I don't care about his trial. There. There. Now we can go back. Cloth's lair. No! Oh, we don't have. Should have rested.
Feel the chill touch.
Like, this is almost the earliest we can get the summon Greater Undead skill. We could have had it one level before if I didn't fuck up the wizard levels. But even now, it's not good. It's like, okay. At best. Alright, let's see if we can kill this big ass dragon. Alright, if there's gonna be a bunch of traps here, I'm gonna use this on myself. Who's shooting fireballs at me, dude? Oh, my mummy is almost dead. Oh, there my mummy died. Like, what am I supposed to do with the dragon sphere? And we can rest here. Nice. Huh. There he is. Big boy. Let's see if he just chooses to eat the sphere himself. He might just be a retard.
So, at last you have come. I assume my fire giant servants are dead. No matter. They are of little consequence to me. I can find other servants. Perhaps even you will serve. Come closer. I will not harm you. These last days of the eons of my life pass slowly now, and I would speak with you to break the monotony.
How do you know my name? I am old as time itself. Infinite wisdom of eternity is mine to command. Your name and your deeds are known to me, Kaiju, and I shall remember them long after history has forgotten you. Who are you? I am Cloth, Worm of the North, oldest of the dragons, greatest of the mortal creatures who walk the realms. My power and my knowledge know no bounds. I want to ask you some questions. I am Cloth the Ancient Worm. I know much that is hidden. I even know you seek the words of power, remnants of the creator race, so you can save the city you call Neverwinter. Ask your questions, Cashew, and I shall answer it if it pleases me. Tell me about the words of power. The words are ancient, fashioned by the creator race, when even I was young. The power of the words is great. Once, I even thought their magic could sustain me, though I know better now. The magic of the words is not the sort I need to prolong my life, though the word of power sits in my hoard, as meaningless as all the other material treasures I have collected over eons of time. I know you desire the word, Cashew, and it is of no use to me, so I will give it to you in trade. Trade? What kind of trade? There's only one thing I desire, and that is to prolong my life. I perform dark rituals to feed my essence, and for these rituals I need the eggs of other dragons. Bring me these treasures and I will give you the word of power. I'll think about your offer, but right now I have some more questions for you. I have an essence sphere here. Ah, an essence sphere with the soul of a full-grown dragon already trapped within me to feast upon. Give it to me, Cashew, and I shall reward you with a mountain of gold from my vast hoard. I was hoping for a more substantial reward than gold. Powerful magic item, perhaps? You have performed a simple task. It required no great risk or capabilities on your part. If the gold I offer is not to your liking, keep the sphere for yourself. I can make other orbs and find other servants. Here, take the orb. Here is your reward. 5,000 gold pieces. Now I must savor this sweet essence of life.
The tainted essence of a dead dragon. Now you will die.
No, don't kill me. He became badly wounded. I don't know if Stone Skin even works against this guy. What was that? Power word kill. Okay. So we'll teleport out and resurrect him then. Oh, he still has my buff. Of course he does. Alright, go get him. Cast power word kill. Don't cast any magics. There. Alright. Let's go. Just need to hit him like once more. Nope. Good morning, Grimnall. You ready for your next death? And like me shooting at him is also just a waste of time here. Oh, he got paralyzed or something. Greater dispelling. Dude, I don't have any buffs on me. Do I really need to buff you? I mean, it doesn't do much. It just like saves you from one fire attack, maybe. Let's hope he didn't get his power words back. Like, I can't do anything! I literally can't do anything against the dragon. I just have to hope that Grimnall manages to roll a crit or something to do damage on him. Like, there's actually nothing I can do. Our attack bonus is not high enough. to do anything other than maybe land a crit. And we can't use spells on him. Because we are only level 4 wizard. And none of the spells will ever get past his spell resistance. Like right now he even has like a globe of invulnerability or something. That I also can barely get rid of. Alright, let's rest again. Lil, you need at least these two. Or these 3 spells. The Greater Undead, he can just have nothing. And like Undead Graft, there's no way you're gonna paralyze the dragon. He's probably immune to it. Our summons can barely stay alive for like 3 seconds. Like I said, there's actually nothing we can do except just hope that Grimnar takes him. Oh, 27 damage! What did you roll? He rolled 18. Okay, he has to roll 18 for a hit. Nice fire breath, dude. At least we have a lot of money. Why does it take so long to rest?
Is there something you need?
Did I do? You can also give him a blessing. Give him both strength. Are we done? We're done. Alright. Now he's gonna Dragon Breath us in like... Yeah! Get him, Grimnar! Get him!
To be.
Knockdown instant. I might have to go and grab the fighter or the barbarian guy.
To be told.
Because he's gonna have higher 2-hit rolls. And he might be able to just land the hit. Let's go grab him. The Arengen's Lodge, that's where we're gonna go. Think? Thalen Red Tiger.
I bid you well.
Blah 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 blah. Use some extra muscle, there we go. Thalen. Yeah, plus 21. That's the thing with monks. Monks are really strong. But they can't really hit properly on high-end monsters. And in those cases they become almost useless. You need fighters there. Because monks, I think, only get plus 15 on their attack rolls, like rogues. Which means they have 5 lower than... Nice, you got feared instantly. Alright.
I found... I found...
And having 5 more can mean a lot. Like, if you have 20 to hit, and the enemy has 40 AC, then you need to roll a 20. But if you have 25, then you need to roll 15 or above. It's like infinite amount higher chance to hit.
I found...
Hey, Helix. Yeah, I'm just trying to hit this guy with my henchman. Come on. Miss. He misses on a roll of 15. That's on his offhand. 12. That's a miss. Hit. Miss. 7, 9, 12. Jesus Christ. Yeah, my class is so bad that I can't do anything against this monster.
I found...
Come on. Swing. Swing!
I found...
Alright, let's try this. We're going here.
I shall do as you ask.
We have a haste. Let's cast haste on him. Lasts for 4 rounds. And it'll give him 2 attacks. Why isn't he doing anything? He's just running in and getting killed. Is he bugged?
I found...
Like, he's just standing there for like 3 rounds, just getting his face beat in. Alright, let's give him some buffs here. Summon Greater Undead. And then again, like, yeah, okay, good. We cast another haste on him. And we save. Just so we don't get one shot by kind of breath attack. Nope.
I found... I shall do as you ask.
Mage armor. Protection from elements. Stone skin. Summon a greater undead. Maybe we can do something like this. Here. But the thing is that when you move in, they act before you can see the screen. Let's put guard me on him, maybe. No, he moved in. Okay, there. No, he's targeting my dude. Oh, never mind. He died. Oh, he died! Nice! He rolled 18 to hit him. Nice. That was so easy, dude. Let's see what we get here. Hey, can you unlock those for me?
I have failed in the task.
Oh, they're not locked?
Such weight.
Red Dragon Armor. Plus 5 AC bonus. Fire resist 20. 80% of weight. Okay. $4,500 gold. Oh shit. Crossbow of Affliction. Attack bonus plus 4. Massive criticals 1d4 damage. Mighty plus. Alright, alright. I mean, we are using crossbows now. And what is this? Word of Power.
Such
Why
weight.
have you seized this word of power? Who do you serve?
Haderly. Die, lizard woman. Who are you?
First, you must answer me.
My magic has sealed the door. The word of power shall not leave until you have answered my questions.
Die, lizard woman, scum.
Foolish one.
Cannot slay a projection, human fool.
Magic has sealed.
Who are you?
My magic has sealed.
Okay, there's only one option.
The
I'm
word of
Cashew. I
power
serve the Lord's
shall not
Alliance in the
leave
city of
until these
Neverwinter.
Names mean nothing to me. Your cities are young. Your history but a single page in the accounts of the world. There is only one name that matters to me among your kind. Morgrim. Tell me, do you serve Morgrim?
I shall not rest until Morgrim is dead.
I see you speak the truth. This is good. Your enemies are mine as well. Morgrim must be stopped. He must not get the words of power.
Tell me something I don't know.
My name is Hadralin, leader of the word slaves. This is but a projection of my true form. I am yet too far to aid you in this task.
Of course you are.
There is more I would tell you, but my spell is fading. Find the words before Morgrim, or the world you know will not survive.
For an ancient superior turbo race, your control of your basic, like, bodily impulses not that strong. That's one word out of what, like 3 for this chapter? Holy shit. But we'll leave it there for today. It's pretty late already. But we'll continue tomorrow, sometime around dinner time, I guess. So, until then, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. Bye-bye.